Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, 7 people are watching. Awesome. Forge Gang! Let's go!
Columbia, happy land, and ye hear the heaven one time, what and let it freedom for what and let it freedom for, and when the storm of war was come, and joy the Lord is your battle won. Let independence be our boast, ever mindful of what it costs, ever grateful for the prize. Let it all be the sign when united and free, rallying around our liberty as a band of brotherhood. Peace and safety we shall find. Freedom here, listen with our
All right. Is that it? All right. Forge gang, let's go. I'm a horror man, baby. Yeah, let's go. All right. It's time to get on with this crap. Galdi says, what was that telling Surgoy to sweep me on the MATI stream at coffee? I'm not aware of that. I know that Shaggy was doing a stream with a Klansman on Toxic Stream. Esoteric posted that. I thought that the thing with him and Eric was way funnier than the Klansman shit. I don't really care much about the Klan. They're nothing of what they used to be. Like, the Klan today has no power, it has no authority or anything, and it's full of a bunch of Southern Poverty Law Center double agents or informants, Southern Poverty Law Center informants. That's all I know about it. I don't really care. Ready for a fire stream tonight, baby. Let's go. All right, so yesterday I was talking about Southern civilization or the Norman in America. I am in the Cool Kids Club. You are? Let's see here. Dixie, where's the, I found a channel where a woman just records a room full of dolls and another one full of an empty room. Sounds like you're not looking in the right places to find your Kino, my friend. If your girlfriend cheated on you, would you try and make it work or just give up? I would probably give up on the relationship. Women aren't really much of anything in terms of a prize. There's very few women to be had in this world that are actually worth keeping. All right. So I want to talk a little bit about the George Fitzhugh thing I went through. I kind of disagreed with a lot of stuff about a lot. Well, first you have to be baptized and confirmed in a apostolic-based church and take the sacraments before you worry about marriage, Boone. But yes, the righteous thing to do is to marry first. Hope that you're able to recover from your sickness there, my friend. I'm sorry of what happened to you, bro, but yeah, you need to go check that out about your lung, man, and I'll leave it alone. Too much information away because I don't like to do that. What do you look for in a woman? I really don't know. Depends on the woman. Depends on the girl to go after. But yeah, I was reading about the Norman in America, George Fitzhugh. I don't think that slavery is really needed in today's world. We have machines and robots and automation. We can also get cheap labor overseas to build stuff. Really should be trying to become more self-sufficient, really. Try to focus more on self-sufficiency, but the Bible does approve of indentured servitude. I don't know about chattel slavery. That's another can of worms to open up. So yeah, George Fitzhugh was going on about how Mediterranean people are superior to Teutons and that Slavs civilized the Teutons. This is not correct. It was actually the Germans who civilized the Slavs and brought German Catholic civilization to Poland and Bohemia, just as the Romans brought their Catholic civilization to the Germanic peoples after the fall of the Roman Empire. Without that Roman Catholic influence, the Germanic tribes would have been backward barbarians, of what Tacitus and Caesar described in his testimonies about the Gauls. But anyways, I do think that George Fitzhugh was right about Celts and Latin people and how they mixed in with like the Franks and the Vikings and became the Norman people, who then crossed the Channel carrying Gallo-Roman, Frankish, and Viking blood into England and became the ruling class in 1066, and how these people became these Britons, Anglo-Saxons, and Norman people became the Cavalier Party and fought against the Cromwellian Puritans in the English Civil War. And then the Puritans went to New England. The Cavaliers went to Virginia and the Carolinas. And they were not insane religious utopian fanatics that were trying to create some sort of a Zion on earth. And that was the lineal ancestors of the Calverts, the Washingtons, the Lees, the Pendletons, and all these other people who are related to a lot of people that helped to build what would become the British Empire. A lot of Southern planters were related to this kind of Norman British nobility, and a lot of Confederate generals were directly descended from these Cavaliers of the 17th century. I'm not for sure about what George Fitzhugh was going on about, how Thomas Jefferson was a Jacobin, but that's a story for another day. But the South, early on, the South had a very good chance of breaking away. Personally, I think that if Southern California and the Arizona and New Mexico territory had joined the Confederacy, and the Confederacy was able to get a breakthrough to the Pacific and into northern Mexico, I think the South would have won. It's because the South lost the Trans-Mississippian and the Western theaters of the war in New Mexico territory that was the primary reason why the South lost the Civil War. So yeah, what's up, Chauncey? Forge gang, everybody, let's go! Hardman! All right, so yeah, George Fitzhugh was definitely a man of his times. He was a man that lived in the 19th century. He was definitely a pro-slavery advocate, and he did not believe in freedom for all people. I'm not for sure what his take on the Declaration of Independence and Thomas Jefferson was really about. Kind of sounds to me like he sort of halfway accepted it and halfway rejected it at the same time, which is kind of bizarre. But yeah, we don't live in George Fitzhugh's time anymore. The South today and Texas and stuff in America are going through a lot more different circumstances now. You know, for example, George Fitzhugh had a big fit about German immigration into the southern states after the American Revolution. He didn't think that the Germans would assimilate. And now we have millions of Mexican and Latino immigrants that have been coming into this country across the Texan border and the Rio Grande since World War II, and even since during the Great Depression, and then really speeding up in the 60s with the passage of the new immigration laws in 65 that have been coming in since then. We have quite a few Muslims. Now, most of the Muslims live up in Michigan, around Dearborn and Detroit, and kind of a little bit in Iowa and Wisconsin. But we do have some Muslim immigrants in the United States. Now, our immigrants do assimilate a bit better than those in Europe, but, you know, it's still not white people. I mean, we virtually have no white people coming into the USA. And so George Fitzhugh was very right about that. Now, I was reading this article on Occidental descent, which is done by Bradley Pratt or whatever. What's his name? Bradley Griffin from Alabama that writes articles on Occidental descent. And somebody said that Texas sided with desegregation. I think that's disinformation. I think that's complete disinformation. Why in the world would Texans want to side with the Democrats in desegregating the South and ending Jim Crow? That's just bizarre. Oh, wait a second. Apple Cake Pizza has a post that does pertain to what I'm talking about. George Fitzhugh said Yankees should be slaves. Well, he was right. Already in the Northeast, by his lifetime, people were already leaving the church and doing free sex. They were giving up marital and monogamous marriage, monogamy, and were already engaging in free love like the hippies would later do in the 60s. That was already going on by the mid 1800s in the Northeast. There is a lot of fornication and a lot of very nasty stuff going on already. George Fitzhugh was saying that liberalism and freedom simply degraded and ruined society. It led to a ruination of the morals and ethics within a society. He also said that if you have a government that doesn't inherently believe in God, you shouldn't put your trust in man because it will lead to the reign of terror like what happened in France. Hippies are the cause of being easy on socialism and drugs. I'm not for sure about that, Boone. I think that was already happening with the New Deal and the Roosevelt administration in the 30s and 40s. America was already moving towards the far left and towards socialism, beginning with FDR and the second Roosevelt, Franklin Delano Roosevelt and the New Deal, and Project MK Ultra in the 50s. And then that just went from there right into the 60s with the new cultural movement, and then the counterculture movement, the hippies and the Beatles and all of the stoners at Woodstock and all of that stuff. But the time of which these kind of far leftist people actually overthrew the pre-World War II intellectuals in the universities and really took over was actually in the late 80s and the early 90s. That's when the entire intellectual edifice of the United States really began to embrace postmodernism. So it's really more of postmodernism and kind of this new countercultural movement. But yes, a lot of that was already going on with the hippies, and even before the hippies, with what were those people called? The greasers, the dreadlockers, or whatever. The roller hipsters or something in the 50s. That's probably not the right name, dude. Haram. Yeah, he's right about that. Well, you have to remember that George Fitzhugh lived before the progressive era and the rise of industrial corporations and stuff. He did not live long enough to see what the Industrial Revolution would actually do. And so we have people like the Unabomber and Industrial Society and its failure by Ted Kaczynski. And in a way, Ted Kaczynski sheds further light. There's also an Austrian painter who I will not mention his name that had a certain cut mustache. He also had a lot to say about the 20th century. But we can also take some of what he said, but he made a lot of mistakes as well. So I would just stick with Ted Kaczynski. But yeah. All right. I think that's it with the George Fitzhugh stuff. All right. So I am now back at the same number of subscribers that I was at when my previous channel was shut off by the Retard Danks Army, and Platard Gang. They were like flagging everything that I said that was like freaking, oh, not PC and not woke. So my channel was taken down in January because it wasn't woke enough. So I gotta play some music here. What would be a good sound bite for 200 subs? So yeah, I'm at the same number of subscribers that I was in when my last channel was taken down. Isn't that wonderful, people? That is so wonderful. 200 sub song. Yeah, we got to have a celebration for that, dude. It's time to celebrate. Let's go. Try to find a sound bite. Forge Gang is unstoppable! All right. I wanted to play that soundbite. So I am now at the same number of subs on my current channel here that I had when my last channel went down. So isn't that cool, people? Isn't that awesome? All right. Maybe I need to do a special stream for getting 212 subs again. Let's see here. No, I think I had about 215 subs when my last channel went down. You had 212 when you lost your channel. Yeah, I was about the same. I have 9 subs and I haven't uploaded a video in my life. Well, to each their own. We all have our own crosses to bear. 200 sub special. Let's go! Forge Gang! Crap dance. All right. Well, what happened to Tux Loves You? What in the world freaking happened to Tux? Is he really off the internet or what, dude? Let's see here. Is he really off the internet now? Like, damn, boy. He's off the internet. What the hell? Like, what in the, like, what the? Let's see here. Ah, there we go. These 9 subs are heavy. Tux got hit by a bus. Oh yeah, he made that retarded Mario 64 game about Ethan Ralph. Yeah, Tux, he made this Mario 64 modded game about Ethan Ralph. What's it called? Yeah, this is it right here. He's like a fat bee or something that jumps around and says "fuck you" or whatever. Yeah, I am pretty sure that Tux made this about Ethan Ralph. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, if you wanted to see it, here it is. I thought that was pretty freaking weird. Mario 64, Sister Fister. Chauncey Fatsack says, 1 Mormonite down, 1 to go. Ah! Come on, bitch. Let's go. Sister Fister. Instead of stars, you collect fists. Ah! 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 Instead of stars, you collect fists, baby. Let's go. All right. So, what is the latest about Tux Loves You? Like, what in the freaking hell happened to Tux? Pretty freaking bizarre, dude. That was pretty weird what happened to that guy. He just, all of a sudden, he's out of the internet. Like, the stuff that happened to him happened really fast, dude. That was pretty crazy. Okay, isn't Tux the same as Fletch? No, they're two different people, faggot stomper. Fletch is Fletch lives in Colorado and Tux lives in Florida. Tux touched his sister when she was underage. Did he do this recently? Did he do this like this year? Like before he left the internet or what? Like when did he do this, man? Damn. All right, now I want to go on to the Vickers. So Vicious Vickers closed his Twitter account. It was like 5 years ago, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Sister Fist 64. Let's see here. Where was that? Okay. Applecake says that he did it 5 years ago, but it was admitted like a month ago. So he's gone forever, pretty much. Like he's out of Discord, he's out of Surfer Circle. He's pretty much out entirely, dude. That guy was weird. Tux Loves You was very bizarre, dude. He was just really fucking bizarre. He gave me very negative vibes just when he jumped into the sea. He asked for peace. I told him war. Warhammer. If I had my name, he would have doxed me 50 times by now while calling me pedo. Fuck him. I'll go out and take him with me. I agree, bro. I say that we go fucking all out with this motherfucking cuck. Fucking stupid piece of shit, dude. Oh, by the way, Shaggy doesn't know how to use BitTorrent. I found that out from Esoteric, but apparently Mormonite faggy doesn't know how to use BitTorrent. And he buys like old VHS tapes of like Blade Runner and all this other stuff. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is up with that? And also, what is, well, dude, I won't dox your DMs if you don't want me to, bro. I apologize about that, man. I won't dox any more, anybody else's, Discord DMs or whatever, dude. And whosoever will not do the law of thy God and the law of the king, let judgment be executed speedily upon him, whether it be unto death or to banishment or to confiscation of goods or to imprisonment. Ezra chapter 7, verse 26. Yeah, there is no freedom of religion. There's apostolic authority, and there's the word of God. And it goes down to that, man. Not shit, really. Bored as hell, first last. VHS tapes from the flea market. Yeah, he buys these old VHS tapes that are super ass cheap. And he doesn't know how to even use BitTorrent, dude. I have used BitTorrent in the past. I didn't use it very often because I don't want to get my computer infected. And don't ever use the Pirate Bay. The Pirate Bay is not the place you want to go to get torrent downloads. But yeah, Shaggy should be putting every dollar into moving out of his dad's. That is a based post by Boone. Dude, actually something that's based, bro. Yeah, this guy is like 33 years old and he's still living with his dad and collecting unemployment. He talks about how like people like me and Chauncey are on welfare or like welfare leeches, but then he's collecting unemployment. He's collecting 6 months of unemployment. I wonder if that might have something to do with the fact that they won't let him in the temple, is because he's not working. You know, he doesn't say everything. He doesn't tell you everything, you know? He doesn't tell Surfer or the other guys everything. But yeah, being a NEET is based. Well, you don't want to become homeless, Apple Cake. You don't want to lose everything and become homeless and only have the clothes on your back and not be able to eat. We are schizophrenic pedos, remember, LOL. Oh yeah, of course. According to Shaggy, Tux and DJ Axel are fine, but Chauncey and me and a few other guys that he doesn't like are pedophiles and schizophrenic. According to Shaggy, he even says that anyone who doesn't agree with him is a pedophile. According to his crap, dude. He's even called Eric the ghost a pedophile. You know, because Eric will argue with him on and off. It's pretty fucking dumb, if you ask me. Yeah, who wants to be a fucking wagey? Imagine going to work. I wish Shaggy would stop joining the Bible study and talking about how Jesus is an alien. Dude, I can't even go on the Bible study and talk to Surfer about Samuel, 2 Samuel chapter 1 or 1 Samuel chapter 28 because he always is going in there and giving his retarded fucking input. It's boring as hell. Yeah, I wish he would stop going too, bro. Sick of it, man. I don't agree. Yeah, if you don't agree with 100% of what he thinks, you should execute it medieval style. Yeah, that's so like Mormon Shaggy. Work is for jerks. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Forge Gang! Hard man! Let's go! What's up, Ashley? Good to see you here at the stream. I don't have too many viewers that are female. All right. What's Burger Boy doing? Damn it, dude. Why do I still have a link on my main page to Burger Boy's Trovo? I don't understand that. Latest on the Vickers and Cog. So I've heard that Vickers and Cog are now going at it with each other. Cog accuses the daimyo of swatting Mr. Vickers.
When Damo's Twitter vanishes, the Twitter accounts of Orion/Infinite vanishes. I told you Orion was a fucking Daimo, Al. It's fucking easy to see, as does the Twitter account that posted as my 13-year-old son, which made, I'm sure the cognitive fembot, has that one disappeared? Which made the rounds on all the Twitter timelines and live streams, chat asking people to call the police because he was being abused by his father. Package received, journal and note included. Definitely May's handwriting on the note. Damo reappears, so it might have been May that sent this journal through to I guess that's what she's doing in the background there. Damo reappears, streams with Phantom Organization, revealing some of the journal that he very expectedly copied, or expediently copied. After the stream, they say they're going to do additional streams to release a PDF of the journal if they can get a $1,000 in donations. Faith responds by saying, fuck this, knowing the journal is coming out, releases it herself. 9 hours later, swatted. I don't think that Deadman was behind the swatted, but he was all about supporting Damon, participating in the lies and bullshit, so he could get bullshit, so he could get who the fuck knows what he's after, clout. Here's how the real world works. If someone walks up to you in the street and starts shouting in your face that you're a liar, your daughter's a whore, and then starts shouting lies about you among the crowd, that's a motherfucker that gets punched in the face, which is true. I'd love to see a Mr. Deadman versus Matt Vickers. That'd be a great little fight. I have Deadman's docs. If I wanted to hurt him, I could have easily released, and it would have never been traced back to me. In short, I could have done the digital equivalent of punching him in the face. Rather, I made sure he knew that I knew who he was and gave him the opportunity to cut the shit out. It was the digital equivalent of cocking my fist. Deadman has little kids. I have zero interest in putting them in danger, having been through it myself. People think it's too hard-handed. I really could give less of a fuck. People say, but he's a nobody. Not to me. He isn't. He was emboldening Hatchet.
Okay, so why in the hell is Cog after the Daimyo now? Oh, this is by CZR.
And then Vickers obviously then gets swatted. He's blamed Daimo for this. He's blamed because Daimo knows where they live. Daimo has their address, obviously, after sending through to them the whole fucking journal that they then released anyway. So they got their address off them there, and then suddenly after they get the address, which is Axel and fucking Ethan Hatchet, they then go. There's a swatting that then happens. Now, it could have been Axel, could have been Ethan Hatchet, could have been anyone that they've then given the address to. It could be anyone. This is the issue with swatting. It could be fucking anyone. It could be anyone. And then everyone goes, oh, it wasn't me, but there's some little cunt out there who's clearly doing this shit.
All right, so what's going on here? Vickers re-enabled his Twitter account. I didn't know. He emails Cog with his latest outburst. Cog is like his mouthpiece. Vickers, the mouthpiece of Matt Vickers, you mean? No, but I do live in the South. Didn't Vickers blame Ralph and Daimyo both? Where is your proofs, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about this Vickers stuff. I do know that, so apparently PPP was going to read the stuff from the Diary of Faith Vickers or whatever and talk about Ethan Rolfe because that's all that PPP ever talks about. But then the Daimyo and DJ Axel both come out and they do it before PPP and Warski are able to do that. And they do it as a parody of the Kino Casino. And then PPP has a big meltdown and autistic reaction about what the Daimyo does. That's what I was thinking. They were trolling the Kino Casino with the Diary of Faith Vickers and stuff. And then she released it. And then somehow Matt was swatted, and he's saying, Cog is saying it's the Daimyo. I don't know, dude. This E-drama stuff is just really off the wall and bonkers for me. It was honestly probably some Kiwi tards that did the swatting. Yeah, I don't think the Daimyo or Rolfe had anything to do with it. Maybe Surfer will be blamed next. Thinking a minor streamer would swat you is just completely unhinged. He blamed Deadman too. Yeah, I kind of forget about Deadman. Deadman was posting in Grossly Offensive stream the last time that he did the mask off stream or whatever. So I guess he knows Grossly. I don't really like Dead Man. I don't agree with his kind of white nationalist bullshit. Um, or his alt-right stuff. I don't really want nothing to do with the Klan or with the neo-Nazis or the alt-right. I prefer to stay in my own kind of politics and stuff. He's in the Jugalo Mafia. He is in the Jugalo Mafia. Bro. That's so fucking stupid. He sent pictures of Dead Man's kids in his address to him like a mob boss. Are you talking about Vickers? It's probably the same guy who's been swatting everyone. Dead Man is not a white nationalist. His wife is Mexican. Well, then why is he so into alt-right conspiracy stuff? Like, is he just a libertarian that happens to agree with the alt-right points of view, or well, I don't understand that. I thought his wife was Japanese, actually, myself. But yeah, I don't care too much for any of the E-drama. It's not a personal thing. I just prefer to keep my hands off of that. And I don't really care about E-drama stuff. Just like Shaggy thinks everyone in chat is my alt. Really, dude. Dang it. All right. Well, sent pictures of Dead Man's kids and addressed to him like a mob boss. Some guy swatting Ralph. Oh, so it's some guy that doesn't like Ethan Ralph. Dang it. All right, I posted a link to my StreamYards if anybody wants to come in and chat or whatever. Yeah, there are some serious turbo speds around which make it uncool. It's probably Plate Gang or the J-Danks Army or Anime Mafia. Probably one of those guys. But dang it, man. All right, well, shit, dude. Oh, there's 3-4 right there. There we go. Hey, what's up, 3-4?
Gang!
Forge Gang! Happy 4th of
Wait,
July,
hold up.
man.
I think
even though you don't
I don't know why, but I think StreamYard's muted. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
We're having Independence Day now in this country.
Hey, very strange. I think what's going on? Your YouTube was working. Now I joined this. I can't hear you.
Really? Okay, can you hear me now, bro?
This is very strange.
What? Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, I got it. Sorry. It was the settings. For some reason, the speaker wasn't set up properly in the StreamYards. I don't know why.
Oh. Forge Gang, let's go! Forge
Gang! Let's go! Macy Gang! Let's go!
Whoa! What's up, man? How's it been?
Oh, I've been pretty good. Oh, yeah, it was funny today. Shaggy was absolutely like spurging out on this guy called Rightly's Discord with this with Chauncey. They were going nuts at each other. He's like, he had Shaggy saying he was going to dox people's families and that he was going to dox like Chauncey's kids and he was going to start doxing your family again. And he was calling you a pedo, like real messed up stuff.
Oh, he did? I saw that he debated a Klansman guy from Appalachia.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I mean, I guess it's it's interesting content, but I didn't quite see that one.
It's on Esoteric's channel. That guy's probably just a troll, trolling Shaggy.
No, I mean, it probably was. I mean, why would an actual sort of Klansman even bother like calling up Shaggy? It doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking myself. That's what I'm thinking. So how's your day been, man?
Oh, it's been all right. I took the day off work and was meant to go to like a dental appointment, but then they cancelled on me and didn't even tell me. So I just basically took a day off work and drove to the dentist for no reason.
Wow. I've missed dental appointments too. And they're really
Yeah,
hard
they,
to set up
they
again.
cancelled on me. I didn't cancel on them. It was so annoying.
Yeah. Well, we just had the 4th of July.
Yeah, how was that?
I really don't celebrate it. I don't really care for no holidays.
Bruce, you said I
Yeah.
got kicked out of the dentist for not wearing a mask. In New Zealand, you don't actually really have to wear masks anymore. It's pretty good. Like all that sort of shit's over.
They stopped doing that last year with the mask stuff. It got kind
Yeah,
of
that was-
bad for a little while.
Yeah. Nah, well, even when they were doing the mask stuff, I'd just not wear one anyway and just say I was exempt. Because wearing the mask is sort of gay, so that's why I didn't do it. Or like take the vaccine either. I didn't do that either.
I've heard that somebody is saying the vaccine is made from the cells of dead babies or dead fetuses, aborted fetuses or something.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like-
even Pfizer's admitting that during the testing of the vaccine, they tested the vaccine itself on dead on fetal cells, basically. So aborted fetuses were used in the development of the Pfizer vaccine. It's easy to see, it's easy to look up as well, unless they sort of swept that under the rug recently. I remember looking at articles about it, a few months ago.
Yeah, that's messed up.
It
I
is
think
pretty
that
messed up.
this pandemic should be called the China virus. It should be called the
Well, that's
Chinese
for-
virus.
Well, if you call it that, it triggers all the libtards, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's
Yo,
just-
How you doing, Chauncey?
Yo, what's up? Forge
can you hear
gang!
me? Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Forge gang!
Forge gang.
Let's go!
Can you hear me, man? Or is my audio
What's that?
cooked?
Your audio's good. We can hear you.
Good. I'm fucking
I
wearing
can hear you, man.
headphones. Yeah, you saw that faggot Spurg on me? Say it.
Yeah, I spent like
Yeah, I
because
got-
you guys
I got-
sent like 100 messages to each other. I spent like half an hour reading your whole like message thread.
Yeah, well, that's because Toxic kicked me off the fucking stream. You know what I mean? I tried to go on the StreamYard on Toxic show because he was talking shit again. Everybody was spamming his sister's name that he already doxed. And fucking he was talking about raping people and shit, like raping women, saying he was wearing a rape shirt. So I said justice for the fucking name that everyone else was saying. And I got banned, and they said I was fucking doxing his sister and shit when he fucking showed his sister's picture and name on stream. Yeah, don't do that shit, man. That's what I mean. He posted that. I didn't do that shit. But he's trying to go around and accuse me of that, just like he fucking said I was a pedo and in all these sus discords and shit when fucking he knows I just got on Discord.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's
I've only
retarded.
been on Discord like a month.
So was that when was this Chauncey? Oh, no, sorry. When was this Toxic Angel stream? Was this today or like yesterday?
Yeah. It was just like this morning. The Black Spy
Oh, right.
VR channel, yeah. And fucking
Yeah, I don't know. Toxic Angel. Last time I saw one of his streams, he was just talking about like his balls for like 20 minutes. It was very strange.
yeah, I
He
mean,
talked about how like he sucked up his testicles into his body when he was a child. I'm like, what the hell are you even going on about? It was sort of gross.
yeah, I don't even really know Toxic, man. I just know shit that I heard, but I know he's gonna be fucking Shaggy Squad. He's gonna be, you know what I mean? He's got to do whatever his hugbox Shaggy tells him. But I'm the only one that got banned, and then I couldn't even come on and defend myself from this fucking false accusation, slander motherfucker. Now he changed his story. First, Bells built me a server. Now I built Bells and Suit server. Like I'm building all these Discord servers with my masked fucking Discord knowledge. He's a fucking clown, bro. He got booed the fuck out. That's why he was spurging. You know, he says he don't care about me, but then he's fucking saying all that shit in Righty's chat. But that's what I mean. He wouldn't talk to me live on stream. He waited like 8 hours thinking I wasn't going to be around and then tried to talk shit. You want to go real life, motherfucker? Go real life. You're going to lose. You're going to pay for the broken dishes. I got nothing to lose. I'll sacrifice my whole family to the corn, bitch. You want to see what happens? Fucking she gay? More men, she gay?
Well, I mean, in
I
that
am
chat,
IRL.
on Brightly's chat, he said he was going to start doxing family members now because he says it's a total war.
Oh, yeah, he threatened to kill me again. He threatened to kill me IRL a bunch of times. He's going to dox my fucking wife and kids. He's going to dox my family. Then he says I don't have a wife and kids, which he already doxed my wife and kids. Or he said my kid's name on one of his streams, but I don't say nothing because I don't want to fucking like tell people where to get my family's docs at. You know what I mean? If someone doxes you, you're not going to point it out. Like, hey, go watch this stream at fucking, 113. Start here. You know what I mean? If it's real, right? You're not going to draw attention to it if it's real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I never doxed it.
Weren't you also kicked from Toxic Angel's stream as well, or is that someone else's stream when Shaggy was on and he was talking nonsense and then you jumped on and then they had to like ban you?
No, I think that was Burger Boy. I never been on Toxic stream before. That was my first time. I've been in his chat and never got banned, but that's my first time. I only went on StreamYard because I got banned from chat after I posted one comment. You know what I mean? I posted one comment and then Shaggy fucking spurged and like, he's doxing, ban him for doxing. And then everybody kept spamming the fucking name that Shaggy posted on his stream. He posted pictures of his sister with her name in the URL, telling everybody to go fuck with his sister. IRL. Like, he's trying to like get internet crazies and pedophiles to go after his own family. He's a fucking nutcase, man. And then he's trying to act like he didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, why would you endanger your own family member and then try and backpedal and be like, no, it was Chauncey. It wasn't me. If something happens to my sister, Chauncey did it. That's what he's saying. Like I'm going to go all the way across the fucking ocean and find Shaggy's sister. I wouldn't even known it was his sister if he didn't fucking spurg out and say that. It still can't be his sister. It could be his fucking mom's name or some fucking his girlfriend. I don't even know. I only knew I didn't even see the stream.
I don't think I saw the stream where Shaggy doxed his sister, but I remember the one where he sort of half doxed his sister and said that she worked, like where she worked and all that. And even just that information, I'm pretty sure you could have found that quite easily.
No, he full doxed her. I'm not going to point people to it, so he has time to take it down. But he doxed it. Her name was right in the URL. Like, he looked his sister up right on stream. Sharon, you know how he doxed it?
What a psycho.
And then he told people to go A-log his sister. Like, he told all his trolls to go fuck with his sister. And this was like months ago. I only fucked with him because remember that time he said his sister stole his cheese out of the fridge or something? I didn't know. So I was fucking with him, like saying, you fucking cheese eating motherfucker, go eat cheese, you rat. You cheese stealing motherfucker. But he can't tell. Like, there's, how people make fake accounts and shit? He can't tell. Like, he thinks every troll account is me. Just like I'm the leader of Forge Gang. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in Forge Gang now, bitch, but I wasn't until you put. I trolled Warhammer before. Like, I've fucking done worse to Warhammer than I did to Shaggy ever in the past. And Shaggy knows, like, trolling and shit, joking around in the chat. I've gotten fucking arguments with Warhammer that were like 10 pages long in the chat. So I don't know what that faggot's talking about. Remember he was calling me his number one A-log? That's because
Shaggy said that
Warhammer were arguing all the time. Yeah. He's a fucking lying faggot, bro. I got everything on my Discord, like where he went around, because I remember I was on Surfer stream. I booed him the fuck out. He got mad. He went all over Discord calling me a pedo and all these servers that I'm not even in because I literally was on fucking Discord for like a week. You know what I mean? And people are just sending me all this shit. They're sending me, look what Shaggy just said all over the server. Like, I'm getting all these fucking screenshots of this motherfucker spurging, running around, calling me a pedo after the stream where I told him I have a wife and kids and maybe he should try and get a wife and kids and it might help him in life. Like, I tried to be real with him and be like, yo, you should, like, get a wife and have kids and, like, do good for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it might help you out in life. And fucking he took that and ran around calling me a pedo trying to get my kids taken away. And
Well, I
now
think
he's saying
Shaggy
I
wants
don't have
multiple
kids.
wives.
He's trying to backpedal.
Well, I think Shaggy, because he has like his weird view of Mormonism, he wants like 1,000 wives, and like half of them are going to be space aliens.
Yeah, well, I tried to be real with him. Like, maybe if he had a wife and kids, he wouldn't be such a piece of shit. Like it might give him a goal in life instead of being like an e-celeb or a troll. Like, I was trying to be real with him for once. And then that's what I get for fucking, like, giving him some real solid advice. He ran around calling me a pedo and shit. Like, if he had my docs, he would have doxed me already. That's how I know he don't have it. Just like he doxed Warhammer, called him a pedo, said his real name, said his fucking family's name, said he was going to baptize Warhammer's dead relatives. Like, Shaggy is a doxing pedo faggot. Just like he gave that transgender kid at his job weed and alcohol for sexual favors. Like, this motherfucker has a rape conviction. He actually has a criminal record, but he's going around calling people pedophiles and shit with no proof. He has yet to show any proof of anything he's claimed or said. He don't
Is
even
that
have
true?
my fucking name.
Did Shaggy try to groom a kid at like the mental institution he worked at? That's pretty crazy. That's like pretty messed up.
That's what he said. Like, the only shit I've ever said about Shaggy came out of his own fucking mouth. That's the difference between me and him. He sat up on stream and said that there was a transgender kid where he worked and he fucking gave him weed and alcohol and was like just like trying to befriend him. And remember, he said he lost his job. Like, you can't believe anything he says. He said he lost his job because of Gimli, and then he said Warhammer got him fired. So what is it? And then he said he got
then he also said he got fired because he like called his like boss a cuck. So he's like, he has like 3 or 4.
He probably threatened to kill him like he did to me 50 times. Just like he said he got excommunicated because he went to the prostitution house or something. And then all of a sudden he's blaming Warhammer and saying I'm the leader of Forge Gang. Like, the dude just points his finger. He has yet to accept responsibility. And ever since Surfer gave me a wrench, that he just can't get that. He's been after me ever since then.
Yeah, like, that's sort of funny. I mean, Shaggy's been begging for a wrench from Surfer, and Surfer just doesn't give it to him, and then he gave you a wrench.
I never asked for one. Funny. That's why I got one, and he can't realize that. Like,
that's the only reason you got the wrench was to make Shaggy mad. I thought that was pretty
yeah. I didn't ask for one. I never banned nobody since I had it. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit. I don't ban people from having their own say like Shaggy did to me today after I slander him and make up lies. You know? Now he's accusing me of doxing someone that he already face doxed and name doxed. Like, if saying a name is a dox, then he doxed my fucking kids on that stream with Toxic Angel where Euros fucking said my kids' names out loud. You know what I mean? If saying a name is a dox, every time I say fucking Chris Crinkle, I'm doxing his fucking grandfather. You know what I mean? If I say Santa Claus, I just doxed his grandfather. Like, if saying a name is a fucking address and a dox, then he doxed my family and Warhammer's family and Warhammer's real name and Eric the Ghost and everybody else. The dude's a fucking hypocrite, and he's going to be exposed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Shaggy says some weird stuff on his stream. Remember when he was talking about buying, like, illegal firearms from, like, possible federal agents, about buying his ghost guns and, like, showing off shotguns and all that?
Yeah, selling them to Ethan Ralph, the biggest Fed online.
Who knows?
What the fuck? Yeah, I know he says crazy shit. But my problem is, like, I only use his own tactics against him. And he just can't realize it. Like, it doesn't click in his bipolar brain. I've only ever said shit to Shaggy that he said himself, or it came out of his mouth. I never just made up shit like he did about me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, some of the stuff Shaggy said, like, it's honestly like a small miracle that the guy hasn't been like arrested by like the local cops just because of all the crazy stuff he says online. I mean, the guy's doxxed, and he's saying all this crazy stuff about like attacking families in parks with a battle axe, or like trying to beat Warhammer with a bat in front of his mother, and all this other crazy stuff.
He threatened to kill me IRL like millions of times, And then right
Yeah.
after he'll say, "I don't got time for you."
Oh, he did.
It's honestly crazy that like he hasn't had cop shot, because people have had like cop visits or like whatever, had Fed visits for much less than
I mean,
Shaggy
maybe
has.
the cops did show up. Maybe he has all them swords and shit because he got his guns taken away. I don't know. I was just assuming, like, how many fucking fat neats have swords and shit on, on YouTube? Like, you can find millions of channels with fucking guys playing with swords, cutting melons and shit. And now Shaggy's doing that. I don't know. He's not the
Yeah, I don't
first.
know.
He
Shaggy
won't
just
be
needs to
last.
cut it out. Like, I mean, the guy's life's in a mess, and he just goes on the internet and starts
Yeah,
more
well,
and more drama with more people. Like, the guy
yeah.
needs to sort himself out, and
Hey, I'm
try
just
not to
saying.
get arrested.
Yeah, well, that's not my problem though. Like, if you, I'm
Yeah,
a
no, I get
landmine.
that.
You know what I mean? I'm just a landmine. I'll sit here minding my own business, but if you step on me, I'm gonna blow your fucking legs off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you can't tell
Yeah.
me not to do to Shaggy what he did to me, because he's got more to lose than I'll ever have, and he's gonna find out that I will always win. Even when I lose, I win. You hear that, faggot? Shaggy? Come and get me, motherfucker. Chauncey's lurking in every shadow. I'm under your bed, Shaggy. I'm in the fucking closet. Every fucking account in chat is me right now, simultaneously spamming. You fucking nerd. You dorky
All right.
Sticks and Hammer wannabe faggot.
Yeah, he's starting to look more and more like Sticks. That is true. But anyways, I got to go make dinner. So it was good talking to you, Warhammer. Good talking to you, Chauncey.
Hey, go
I'll
make
catch the
some
stream
tucker
if it's still
there.
going when I'm done.
What are you eating? Fucking iguanas and magpies? You fucking
Hey,
abo? What do they call it? Tucker?
Hey, don't be doxing my dinner, mate.
Hey man, after Euros, I got a pet peeve for Australians, bro. That's all I got. You're all fucked
all
up.
good.
You better claim you're from New Zealand or something. That's all I gotta say.
Well, anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. It was good having a chat with you.
Yeah, peace out, bro.
Yeah. Peace, man.
Well,
So I got kicked off of. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Nah, go ahead, Warhammer. You got kicked off?
I got kicked off of Toxic Stream because I didn't really know who Suit Yourself was. He comes off like Sergon of Akkad, but gay.
Yeah, all that shit was before me. Like, I know I heard about him, but I wasn't around for all that fucking back and forth. I just, you know what I mean? I know what people accuse people of, but, I've been accused of the same shit with no proof. So I don't, you know what I mean? I never had a problem with Suit. I never had a problem with Toxic, but I wasn't around for all that shit. Like, I still don't know the lore. I just know what people fucking claim happened. But, I mean, it also gets to the point where it's like, if someone is accused of something really bad, how can you show proof? You can't. Like, if someone is accused of showing like pictures of fucking gore or something, how you gonna show proof? You know what I mean? Like, yo, I got, you know what I'm saying? So you can't always get proof if it's shit like that. So I heard different sides from different stories, and I've seen people flip-flop. Like, people that were pro-Suit are now anti-Suit. I don't think anybody could get a fair trial, is all I'm saying. Because they already got their fucking biases. Look how people hate me, and I'm just a fucking retard in chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, people already make up their mind, so I don't even make videos, and everybody hates me, but that's all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care what people think about me or nothing like that. I stay out of the ether.
Yeah,
I prefer to observe.
I like showing people
what's this? Yeah, so do I. Dude, Shaggy's reactions to my trolls of him are so epic, dude. It is so easy to irritate him.
Yeah, he hates Forge Gang, and then wonders why everyone's spamming
he really does. I hope he keeps getting it spammed in his chat. That guy is going to quit the internet eventually. But somebody in Arizona has his guns, from what he said. But he keeps flip-flopping and changing the narrative.
Yeah, well, of course. You got to keep people guessing. I would too. You know what I mean? I'll tell you motherfuckers anything you want to
Yeah.
hear. If you could beat me up, you could suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. When
Yeah.
him spurging out when he saw his sister's fucking supposed name, all he did was make people believe that's her name. If he would have just not said anything and ignored it, no one would have even fucking said anything. Like he could have literally had me banned without saying anything. But that's how you know he's lying. He's just trying to make a fucking. He's trying to smear me and slander me in another way just for repeating shit he's already done. Now he's saying, "Oh, if I dox my family, it's okay, but if you dox them, it's not." Well, all I said was a name. You said my kids' names. So by your logic, you're a doxer. You dox my fucking kids. You said names on stream. What's worse, saying names on 50 streams or saying one name in a chat once? Fuck that clown, man.
Why were you kicked off of Toxic's chat?
Oh, because it's a hug box now. That's a badge of honor. Getting kicked off the fucking cornfield. No one's ever been banned from the cornfield. Ever. Even fucking Cyrax and all them crazies. I got banned from the fucking cornfield, and now they're trying to cover it up. That's why he was spamming like 5 hours later, because he don't have time for me. That's a badge of honor getting kicked off that shitty show. I don't give a fuck. It just shows that he wants a hug box. You know what I mean? If you disagree with
why
him
is he
or
so
call him
obsessed with Cyrax?
Huh?
Like, who is this Toxic guy? Who is Toxic? Like, who is this guy?
All I know is he's a streamer. I know that fucking all I know about him I got from when I used to be in Earjuice's chat, and everybody hated him then, and now they're all his friend. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I wasn't around for all that. I watch his streams. He's entertaining. I think he's just as crazy as Shaggy, if not more. I don't have a problem with him. You know what I'm saying? I talked shit about him before, like repeating what people said, but the people that told me that shit were the same people that are friends with him now that are mods on his fucking chat. So I don't know. Like, people lie all the time. The people that were showing pictures around saying it was Toxic with the tramp stamp are the people who are mods in his chat. They literally sent me fucking pictures of a gay guy with Toxic on his back. They were passing it around, and now they're his friends. So I don't know. Like, they were passing around like saying, look, he's gay. I don't know if they were trolling him or if he's really gay. I don't give a fuck what he does in his spare time, but don't hate me because of fucking what other people said. And I repeated it. That's the same thing I'm saying with this faggot here. I'm only repeating what came out of your mouth. That's the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I don't think they should be doxing your kids' names and stuff about your family, dude.
Oh, he's going to do way worse than that now. I better watch out. I better sleep with one eye open, Warhammer. He's going to do to me what he did to you. He's going to baptize my dead relatives.
Oh, proxy baptism of the dead. Oh, I'm so scared of that, bro. Oh no, what will I do? Oh.
Yeah, well,
if that's the worst that he can do.
I wanted to come on because you say I never came on and shit, so I gotta get ready for my fake job. I gotta go to fake work and be a wagey soon. But I'll be in chat, bro. Yeah. It was good talking to you.
Same here, man. You take care. God bless.
Yep.
All right. That was pretty good. One of the best interactions I've had in a stream, at least for a while. All right. Well, yeah, I wanted to try to find Jerome's Bible commentary, but I can't find nothing online. Here, let me share the screen. Mormon Shaggy is a mentally disturbed man-child. Like, Mormon Shaggy is basically a child, dude. He's threatened people. He says he's going to proxy baptize their dead relatives. He says a lot of fucking schizophrenic shit. Dude, I have a lot of fun when I watch Eric the Ghost go at him. Eric the Ghost is so effective at shit talking with people, it's funny. It's really funny, you know? He shit talks with people. Well, I guess I could... Yeah, I can't find Jerome's biblical commentary online. Let's see here. What is this about? Okay, I'm kind of getting a bit of an idea what Jerome's Bible commentary is all about. Rick Perry recommended having this. Yeah, it's got some of the books of the Apocrypha in it. Yeah, all right. So, what the hell was going on Righty's channel? How many alts do you have on YouTube, Chauncey? Oh, Apple Cake Pizza is a Chauncey alt. Dude, I'm a freaking Chauncey alt, bro. For all you freaking know, I'm a Chauncey alt. Damn. What is where's that thing on esoteric shaggyism? I see the Heisenberg show is live. Yeah, this was pretty funny. I wanted to watch the rest of this. This is hilarious, dude. You'd spurg out. What's this about with him spurging out and having a big ass lame-o meltdown here? Here. This was pretty fucking hilarious, dude. Eric is skinnier than Shaggy and an incel. Holy shit, dude. He always...
I've seen your face, Eric. I've seen your face. I've seen your face, so I'm not really that fucking... As I said, I've seen your face, and it was pretty much what I expected. You're on drugs, you're an incel, so...
I look like a fucking... Like a fucking sack, like a fucking person that will fucking break in you all his fucking knee.
No, you wouldn't.
Shut the fuck
No,
up,
you look
tiny
like a
faggot.
you're thinner than I am from the looks of things, if that's you. I mean, you look like a faggot.
Oh, God damn, God. Who has given you fucking fake information? Are you really? No, nigga. Shut the fuck up, you fucking pedophile, fucking fanatic. Drop the picture. Do it right now. Drop the picture.
I know.
Do it.
I know. You're
Drop the fucking. No, nigga. Drop the.
And this is the closest
I'm married and I have a fucking daughter. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking stupid cunt? I have something that you will never fucking have.
Nah, yeah, small penis. That's what you have that I'll never have is a small dick. That's what you've got that I'll never have, a small dick. You're right. You have something I'll never
because you have no fucking dick, because you have fucking pussy. You fucking cunt. The fuck are you talking about, you fucking moron? You fucking weak. Imagine me fucking you. I go for you fucking pedophile fucking prophet.
He had 25 wives, and you'll never get laid. Joseph Smith, 25 women. You, nothing. You're going to die a virgin.
And how many women do you have?
That's why, more than
And how many women do you have?
I've been with 14. I have 14 bodies to my name.
And how many women do you have right now?
That's none of your fucking business.
Wait a minute. Do you have
I've got access to one vagina.
marriage? You go to burning fucking hell, boy. You know that.
You know what?
Are you a fucking heretic? Are you a Catholic?
Yeah,
are you
really
being
running out of ammo
blasphemous
here.
to your own fucking religion? Is that it? God damn, nigga. Imagine.
Okay, what was the deal with the Klansmen and the Shaggy Tard?
When you guys went up to Utah, there's a reason you're not there anymore. But also, you guys fail at everything you do, and now you work for the enemy, ruining the lives of young men by luring them into shit like Charlottesville.
Why?
Fucking glow in the dark.
I realized the Klan had anything to do.
Oh, fuck you! You are the biggest glow in the dark operation. You're the fucking prototype of Richard Spencer glow in the dark operation. William Luther Pierce said it right. Fuck you people.
God damn.
You know what? At this point, I don't have time to deal with this. This is fucking gay, and if you want to have these retros on, have them on. But I don't have time to fucking do this all night.
You said the wizard was good.
I thought he was fucking base, but I mean,
because I cracked a little joke about you getting your panties in a wad.
Look, I'm all for white pride and shit. I'm all for fighting back against SJW
I didn't
bullshit.
talk
I
about
got
none of that shit. You saw a fucking profile picture and went off on a fucking rant about the KKK and the SPLC or some shit
well,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, because like you want to come at me over what you perceive as my flaws. You've got them too, buddy. Yeah, I'm in the Mormons, and the Mormons have some shit, but nothing like your organization.
Did I say anything about the Mormons?
Dude.
Did I say anything about the Mormons?
If you're a Klansman, you should. You guys hate us, don't you? Or have you guys changed your opinion on that? I don't know. Has the recent prophet slipped you guys some money and now you guys are our friends? Have we bribed you yet?
Are you trying to lobby me?
What do you mean lobby you?
Trying to bribe me to do it? What you talking about, boy?
No,
I gotta give a flying fuck about the Mormons. Y'all cousin fuckers out there in the middle of the
okay. What does all right, I got some questions for you. Are you actually representing the Klan? Do you actually belong to the KKK?
Did I come in here talking about Klan shit?
Well, that's what I want to talk about, and you want to talk about Boris the shit out of me. So are you or are you not a member of the KKK?
About people talking shit to you on your own show.
People talk shit because it's a troll show, okay? Like Eric won the last time, but like, yeah, all right, I'll admit Eric was pretty successful at pissing me off there. Yeah. But if that's all he has, it ain't gonna work twice. How often do you think that one trick is gonna work?
Probably again. It worked when I came in here and said, "Oh, give me a mute button."
Well, I didn't need no mute button. As I said, hey, Wizard, I don't need no mute button for you. You can come on anytime, and I got questions for you that you just won't fucking answer. You don't have any fucking answer because I bet you don't even know the fucking history.
You asking, boy?
I bet you're a fucking lark. I bet you're a fucking lark.
We have larks.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Neil.
Hi, Toxic.
You are a dumb son of a bitch.
How you
are one dumb son of a bitch. You know that?
My God.
You still want to be cowboy then?
I don't know if he's a wannabe cowboy, but I mean.
You are one dumb son of a bitch, Shaggy.
Well, gee, cousin fast.
That's who he is. Those people. That's right, he is.
I don't know, Shaggy. Do you have any credentials?
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Eric,
slow down, because I can't understand the way to say it, mate.
Yeah, so no, you can't ask me something. And besides, you've asked me everything you have to say. You're out of ammo. You're just going to repeat the same damn shit. That's all you have. You're done. It's over.
I can't.
I
got
mean,
one
if you
like
keep
around
running that shit,
Mount 04. One question for Eric.
buddy, your accent with that voice, your voice is worse than mine. You sound like a fucking rodeo clown. Just being real.
How does a mouthful of Shaggy's cock really taste?
You retard. Come on, nigga. Are you here?
I think he's talking to Grand Mister. I think he's talking to me.
Where is Righty? I don't think that this guy does streams. Chauncey, could you tell me where the stream was where he was saying this shit, dude? Yeah, this is him talking about aliens, dude. Boone missed a lot of this stuff. Like, Boone, he missed a lot about this drama and stuff. This was pretty freaking hilarious, bro. Ah, well, Jesus was a superhero. He was a comic superhero from planet Barbados.
I read in Peter's epistles. So if you're going to babble vain and profane, I can cut off when I want, and hopefully you learn your lesson.
Well, well, okay, sir. It's your channel. May I speak?
You may speak.
Okay. So in the Mormon Church, what we believe is that within that cup, it was first wine. Well, at least this is what I was taught, that the cup was first wine, and then before he drank it, it turned to blood. And when he drank of it...
Shaggy, there's no cup in the Garden of Gethsemane. I'm just going to cut you off there at that one point. Like, the cup he's talking about is a metaphorical thing. In Mormonism, in the Garden of Gethsemane, when Jesus is making these prayers to God, he's talking about a physical cup.
I mean, that's why I come here, is because I'm learning what the differences are. Because I've only been in Mormonism, but if we can continue, right, in Mormonism, we believe that in the garden, the Holy Grail appeared, and it was filled with blood. And the Lord made him drink from the blood in the Grail, and in that blood was contained all the pain and suffering of all of humankind, which is why Christ knows your pain, because he experienced it. That's why he's with you. It's because he was with you when he drank from the bloody cup, when he drank from the Grail. And after that, he knew that the Jews were going to kill him, and there's nothing he could do about it because he felt their sin, right? He knew in that moment all the sin of man. He felt the pain of it. So after that, he had atoned because he had atoned through the pain of suffering from the Grail, having been.
Yeah, but like that's just delusional, Shaggy. That's just delusional fan fiction that you want to believe. Like it's not a matter of interpretation, right? Like it's simple understanding. Like it's not difficult to understand when Jesus is talking about the cup, that he's not talking about a physical cup. Like if you read it, you know, like.
It's a clear difference. That's what's interesting. There's a clear difference in the faith. There's no.
Yeah, you see, CZR knows more about the Gospels than felt it gay faggy does. Moron shit gay here. And shit gay read the book of Judas. LOL. Yeah, that stuff about Jesus and Judas speaking privately and saying they're aliens. Like, cringe is the only way to describe it. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Ashley and Boone. Do you mean Righty Knight? Oh, all right. So that's who that is.
As you said.
I want to see that stuff about Chauncey and me and what Shaggy was saying about me and Chauncey there.
There's no Grail. There's no, or at least the
No, that's what I say. That's why I say that, like, it's silly for Mormons to try to LARP like they're Christians because they don't follow the Christ of the Bible. I can fund you.
We're in agreement that's a point not to be made here because we're in agreement. I already said that I don't like the fact that the prophet makes us call ourselves Christians now. I feel like you have a right to be pissed at me. I mean, here I'm
not pissed at you, Shaggy. I hope you repent. I think your babblings are vain and profane. I was about to say profane. I don't think they're profane, but I hope you repent for the salvation of your soul because you've been indoctrinated into a cult.
Well, a question. If it was about vanity, wouldn't I leave because they denied me the garments I wanted so badly? I mean, I really want those garments. Not getting those is actually worse than losing my job and my home. It really does fuck with me. So if it was about vanity, I would straight up leave, and because I could become a minister online in 2 hours for free. I may do it live just to prove how cheap the title of pastor really is when I can achieve it in 2 hours. If I wanted to be a pulpit pimp, I could easily do so. The biggest problem would be finding a name that worked as well as Mormon Shaggy. The fact is, I stay because I genuinely believe. I stay because I can't leave. There's no exit for me. You can't leave the Latter-day Saints Church if you believe Joseph Smith was a prophet. It's not about vanity. It would be much easier for me if this was about vanity. I would like to think I've proven that I'm a man of conviction, not vanity. Even if you think I'm wrong, at least give me credit where it's due. It's not vanity.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to find now, Shaggy, is examples where it says that through the blood of Christ on the cross, we get salvation for our sins, that the atonement for our sins was on the cross, which is going to be in a ton of different spots, which contradicts, which the idea that the scene in the Garden of Gethsemane, the idea that that was a physical cup that Jesus drank and that was the atonement for our sins, obviously contradicts what we read about how Jesus' blood from the cross is what atones for our sins. And therefore, if the Mormon Church is preaching that we get atonement from the scene in the Garden of Gethsemane, the Mormon Church are Antichrist, as we read about in the epistles of John.
And I'd like your opinion here. So this is relevant. I really do want your opinion. I'm not trying to convert you. I actually want your opinion. So please, the reason we take the sacrament is because in the Garden of Gethsemane, Christ drank of the blood of God, and we drink of the blood of Christ. There's a symbolism there. We are literally drinking from the grail with him.
No, Shaggy, do you not remember the scene where the Lord's table is instituted in the Gospels?
I'm sorry, the Lord's table, which part is that? I'm sure I do. It's just like,
this is right before the scene of the Garden of Gethsemane. And Jesus has the apostles go up to a room and prepare the Passover.
About this. Lord's tables, yeah. PPP was talking about.
No, that's what you're doing when you do communion. That's the Lord's table, right?
Oh,
I'm referring to the same thing.
We never call it that. We just call it communion. I've never heard it called that before.
But what you just said is that Mormons teach that you do the Lord's table because Jesus drank from a physical cup in the Garden of Gethsemane. Like, that's what you just said to me, right?
It was a grail. It was a grail, and it was filled with blood of God, and that's why we drink from the blood of Christ, because we are with our Lord.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll come back to the atonement thing. I gotta correct you there. Let me go back, because the reason why, and you'll see in churches, you'll see the quote, do this in remembrance of me, is at the Lord's table. Jesus broke the bread and said, "This is my flesh," and whatnot. And he said to do this in remembrance of me. And that's why we meet on Sundays and go to church, to do the Lord's table in remembrance of Christ's sacrifice for us. The bread represents his broken flesh on the cross, and the fruit of the vine represents Christ's blood for the atonement of our sins, right? This wasn't instituted in the Garden of Gethsemane, but it was instituted before that. I think probably the best example, you'll find this, I think, in all four Gospels, but I think the best example would be in Matthew, probably. Just let me find that. Whereabouts is that? No, it's after this. You got me flipping around, so bear with me. The Last Supper. So this is after Judas agrees with the Pharisees that this is right after Judas agrees with the Pharisees that he's going to betray Christ. And I'll read it to you. So starting at verse 17 in Matthew chapter 26. Now the first day of the feast of unleavened bread, the disciples came to Jesus, saying unto him, Where wilt thou that we prepare for thee to eat the Passover? And he said, Go into the city to such a man, and say unto him, The Master saith, My time is at hand. I will keep the Passover at thy house with my disciples. And the disciples did as Jesus had appointed them, and they made ready the Passover. And when the even was come, he sat down with the 12. And as they did eat, he said, Verily I say unto you, that one of you shall betray me. And they were exceeding sorrowful, and began every one of them to say unto him, Lord, is it I? And he answered and said, He that dippeth his hand with me in the dish, the same shall betray me. The Son of Man goeth as it is written of him. But woe unto the man by whom the Son of Man is betrayed. It had been good for that man that he had not been born. Then Judas, which betrayed him, answered and said, Master, is it I? And he said unto him, Thou hast said. And then as they were eating, Jesus took bread and blessed it and brake it and gave it to the disciples and said, Take, eat, this is my body. And he took the cup and gave thanks and gave it to them, saying, Drink ye all of it, for this is my blood of the New Testament, which is shed for many for the remission of sins. But I say unto you, I will not drink henceforth of this fruit of the vine until that day when I drink it new with you in my Father's kingdom. And when they had sung a hymn, they went out to the Mount of Olives. And then you have the scene with the Garden of Gethsemane right after that. So that's why we do the Lord's table. It isn't because of the scene in the Garden of Gethsemane after that. There is some sort of physical cup. We literally do it because Jesus died on the cross for the atonement of our sins. Even right here in verse 29 or in verse 28, he says, For this is my blood of the New Testament, which is shed for many for the remission of sins. Jesus says here that his blood is shed for the remission of sins. Was his blood shed in the Garden of Gethsemane?
No, he was drinking blood there, I think.
No, he wasn't drinking blood. The cup, when he says this cup, when he says, let this cup pass from me in the Garden of Gethsemane, he's talking about what's about to happen on the cross. The cup is symbolic of that. It isn't a physical cup, which is obvious to see as you're reading that, right? Once again, was his blood shed in the Garden of Gethsemane? Was his blood shed in the Garden of Gethsemane?
Yes, he bled from every pore.
Where do we read that he bled from every pore in the Garden of Gethsemane?
Look, this is...
All right, so that kind of that sheds some light into the teachings and doctrines of the Mormons, the Mormonites. 33 years is long enough for a man to create a facultative intelligence. I mean, Shaggy can sure sound smart, but I have a hard time pinning down what makes him so forgetful. Jesus shed blood. Jesus shed tears of blood in Gethsemane, but the cup is a figure of speech. The grail is from the Last Supper of the Lord. Surfer is disappointed. I see what you mean, Boone. Shaggy helps sharpen Surfer's Bible skills. But that look in Surfer's eyes when Shaggy goes too far, yike. Surfer is disappointed. He is, dude. He's a freaking LARPer. I don't really think that he's very serious about his own religion.
Okay,
referring
so this
to
is
Shaggy.
either in the Book of Mormon, the Doctrine and Covenants of the Pearl of Great Price.
Yeah, that adds up. You know, I'm not surprised. So let's flip ahead to the Epistle of John, where he talks about Antichrist.
Oh, before we do that, and speaking, it's relevant. Did you see my new lolcow, Vigilant Christian? What do you think of him?
No.
Okay, what was his name? Righty. What was it? Nighty Right? I'm going to try and get other California streamers to hate Shaggy. Yeah, please do that, Faggot Stomper 1488. Because, bro, my advice... Hold on a sec. Bro, my advice to you is to ignore Shaggy because he yearns for attention. And Shaggy read the book of Judas. And that's a Gnostic gospel, you know? Oh, here it is. Righty Night. What in the hell is he saying about me, dude? So this is the guy. I don't see his streams. I'm drinking some coffee, man. Okay, where's Shaggy saying this shit? Maybe somebody could post it in Discord or something, because I can't find the stream. Shaggy is blind and lost.
Oh, abusive. You lost control. And he said,
oh, this is a friend of Grossly's. That's a friend of Grossly Offensive's. I recognize his voice. Could somebody post in my Discord the link to that stream where he's saying shit about me and Chauncey? I can't find it, dude. Righty Right Night. What's up with Righty? Chauncey and I. There we go. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the stream on Righty Right Night, Righty Right Night, that talks about where he's talking about me and Chauncey saying shit about us or whatever. I can't find it. Let's see here. This is the only channel that I can find. Gyro kind of bullies him. I can ask Righty. Yeah, I don't know where that stream is at. Is it on Grossly Offensive's channel? Like, I can't find that stream where Shaggy is saying stuff about Chauncey and me, calling us pedos.
You know, I'm not surprised. So let's flip ahead to the Epistle of John, where he talks about Antichrist.
Oh, before we do that, and speaking, it's relevant. Did you see my new lolcow, Vigilant Christian? What do you think of him?
No, I did, because I think, you know, I don't even care. I haven't watched. I think even if he's like a homosexual, I think I read a comment that this guy's a homosexual and he's done this and that. He's probably still a better Christian than you are, Shaggy, talking about how Jesus fled from every war in the Garden of Gethsemane.
Look, I actually pointed out because he is in every way a worse version of me. And if you want to get into heresy, there's that too. He's basically, at least I didn't write the Book of Mormon. At least I didn't just decide to add.
Yeah, but Shaggy, like you're going Jerry Springer mode. Like we're not meant as Christians to just like look down at other people to feel better about ourselves. We're meant to bring up our fellow man. So that's what I try to do with you. I try to bring you out of this crazy delusion. Just this batshit insane nonsense land. And I try to bring you up into the realm of reality. Because I know you'll be much better off for it, both in the earthly plane and your eternal soul. And that's what we're meant to do as Christians. We're not supposed to, look down upon others that we view as worse from us and feel better about ourselves for it.
Well, but it's fun. And come on, like he's a terrible person.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it is fun, Shaggy. I get it. That's why we love the E-drama, because it is fun. But it's that's a fleshly thing, and when we pursue the flesh, that leads to death. We're meant to pursue the spirit, not the flesh. Little children, it is the time. It is the last time, as ye have heard, that Antichrist shall come. Even now there are many antichrists, whereby we know that it is the last time.
Ghost of Niccolo, nah, bro. Righty told Shaggy and... Am I muted, bro? Wait a second. Am I muted here? No, I can. You can hear me. Nah, bro. Righty told Shaggy not to call you or Chauncey pedos without proof. Oh, I see. Okay. Chauncey, yeah, Righty's stuck up for us, Warhammer. Oh, well, good for him, man. Yeah, thank you. We can hear you. Okay, no, we can hear you. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm trying to find where Righty said that. I don't think it's on this stream, though.
They went out from us, but they were not of us. For if they had been of us, they would have no doubt have continued with us. But they went out, that they might be made manifest, that they were not all of us. Just like the Mormon Church, it came with us, and then it became something new. But ye have an unction from the Holy One, and ye know all things. I have not written unto you because ye know not the truth, but because ye know it, and that no lie is of the truth. Who is a liar but he that denieth that Jesus is the Christ? He is the Antichrist that denieth the Father and the Son. Yeah, no, you literally do, Shaggy. You literally deny the Christ that we're reading about in the Bible. You say that you don't deny Christ, but who you don't deny is a different Christ. It's the Christ of your imagination, that the only reason you call it Christ is so that you can LARP like you're following Christ. But it's a LARP, Shaggy. No, you can't. Who is a liar? But he that denieth Jesus is the Christ. He is the Antichrist that denieth the Father and the Son. Whosoever denieth the Son, the same hath not the Father. But he that acknowledgeth the Son hath the Father also. Let that therefore abide in you, which ye have heard from the beginning. If that which ye have heard from the beginning shall remain in you, ye shall continue in the Son and in the Father. What ye heard in the beginning, not from what you heard after from the Book of Mormon that completely contradicts what you heard in the beginning, but what you heard in the beginning from the Bible. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Okay. And this is the promise that he hath promised us, even eternal life. These things have I written unto you concerning them that seduce you. But the anointing which ye have received of him abideth in you. And ye need not that any man teach you. Oh, listen to this one. Prophet, Mormon prophet, BTFO, Pope, BTF.
What is this saying here? Luke chapter 22, verse 44. And being in an agony, he prayed more earnestly, and his sweat was as it were great drops of blood falling down to the ground. Let's skip ahead a little bit here. Finish the rest of this. This was so funny, dude.
So I'll come and send there's the words for you on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy, 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 Lord.
He rage quit, dude.
All these vain and profane. I just want to point out, Shaggy, all these vain and profane babblings directly contradict all these different points in the Bible, which is why you know they're vain and profane and just batshit nonsense. That's why I'm telling you that. Maybe it burns you in the ass and gets you to open up your eyes.
Doesn't me being on your show give you the chance to point that out? I just think you could find a way to make use of that regardless. That's just what I do. If I had a Muslim on, I wouldn't say that his Islamism was detracting from the show. I'd actually want to, have
shut up.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's why I've had you on. But at some point, it loses value. Once it's been pointed out how batshit insane it is and how vain and profane it is, there's no point letting it go anymore.
That's fine.
That's all I said. I didn't say there wasn't value in it in the first place. It's just that value has run its due course, Shaggy. I'm not saying there is no value in it at any point. I'm just saying that value has run its due course, and it will have run that due course until you actually repent.
Value is whether or not it's good content. If it's not good content, you're right. It's run its course.
No, but once again, you don't get it. It's because all you care about is pride and vanity and good content. That's not what this show is about, Shaggy.
I mean, I do care about good content, but then again, I'm also trying to run a Bible study of my own so that maybe I have a better grasp on this. Because, a lot of people say that Mormonism is a cult and all that. Well, I disagree. I at least want to hear what they're saying. I at least do want to understand why they feel that way. I don't I'm not the Messiah. I don't know everything. I'm not even the fucking prophet. Hell, they won't even give me the fucking garments. But I'm at least willing to read all the books and hear all the arguments and try to decide what God is telling me over all the noise. That's the best I can fucking do.
No, you don't. That's bullshit, dude. That's kind of bullshit, bro. Wait a second here. Shaggy said he wouldn't ever disrupt the Big Baby podcast because he's invested in it. I am Big Baby. I'm Big Baby.
Hold on. Chad King's got a question.
With my dick in my hand, trying to hear what God is telling me over everybody shouting about this book or that sign or whatever.
Well, maybe if you get your dick out of your hand, Shaggy, you'll understand a bit better, buddy. Okay, what's your question, Chad King?
Okay, so Surfer finally kicked him out. Based Surfer, bro. Based Surfer. Have a clap for Surfer there. Way to go, Surfer! Kicking that space alien worshipping Looney Toony motherfucker out, baby. Way to go, baby. Let's go. All right. That's just, dude. That's just he's in it for the content, bro. Boone said it best. Boone said it best to just walk away and not mess with him, because all he wants to do is call people pedophiles for no logical reason, and it's just BS. Warhammer, I will be shocked if he has him back for Bible study. I hope he doesn't, bro. What an idiot. Looks like 3-4 is doing his dishes. I'm making me some coffee, bro. Oh, wait a second. Was this on Bells of Nevermore's channel? Was this on Bells of Nevermore? Did he say this crap on Bells of Nevermore's channel or what, dude? I don't get it. Bells of Nevermore is another shaggy simp. She's a big-time Mormon shaggy simp. What's this about?
Okay, so give me just a second here. I have to do a thing, which I have to do every single time. It looks like it's working okay. So this goes out to the trolls. Y'all blew it. Y'all blew it tonight so badly that I actually took the time to go on ahead and make sure you can't do that again. What I wanted last night was just a simple fucking non-drama related crafting stream. You decided I couldn't have that. So what the consequence now is some of my streams have been taken down by myself, probably more to follow. And fuck you and dirty delete. You don't have the right to tell me what I can and cannot have on the channel and who I can and cannot block. I'm not willing to have my friendships damaged. I'm not willing to have my channel damaged. I have been trying and trying and trying to steer this shit away from drama. I'm not interested in it anymore. It's the same thing over and over again with just different faces doing the same shitty things. And really pretty done with it.
Roddy was doing a stream about bells with Shaggy when I called in. Then it became the shit fag gay versus Chauncey one. Bells will march to Mount Doom with Suit Yourself. Oh, it's Big Baby!
There's been a lot of necessary fucking around. Oh, yes. It did. So, yeah, I've got it set up so you guys can't do this shit again. That's going to happen every single time. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not choosing to partake anymore. And this is the last stream like this that I'm going to do, hopefully. I know I say that and then something else happens a lot of the time. But, you know, I am in the process of fucking turning this ship around. I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I'm not going to allow you to do this anymore. Here's a part of this that goes out to Mormon Shaggy. I sent you a DM saying this, but you and I need to have a conversation. I'm perfectly well aware that you're probably going to record it or stream it or do some shit with it, because that's what you did to me last night. Now, the accident with the DMs, I was willing to just kind of let that go, let that be what it was. But I'm starting to question that now, because I'm pissed the fuck off. There was no reason I should have had to stay up all night getting this set up and learning how to do this. You know, there was a lot of stuff that I learned how to do last night, and you know, you trolls are not going to like a bit of it. I really shouldn't even be. I really even shouldn't even be streaming right now. I should be asleep. But I guess I'm not going to do that for a couple of minutes because I'm on here having to say this shit. There will be no, from now on, with only a couple of exceptions, there will be no more streaming on anyone else's channel ever. Because it seems like every fucking time I do, I get set up somehow. And so I'm not playing anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not ever doing this again. So you want to have a conversation? What your choice is to come over here and just pray to whatever God you believe in that you're not blocked. I didn't appreciate being, you know, basically, as one person put it, ambushed onto a stream. That's bullshit. You don't put someone on live without telling them that they're live. That's horseshit. And Shaggy, you know that. You knew how I was going to react to that. It's not to happen again. Well, it's not going to happen again. Know why? Because I'm never going into voice with you again. You broke my trust. Dude, you know, I cared about you. I still do. But I don't see much evidence that you care about my emotional well-being. So I hate to be like this, but you've got only yourself to blame. And it hurts, and I'm sad. I'm always sad when I have to put distance between.
You people are all about drama, and you people are fucking boring too. Shaggy, no! The streams are on Esoteric Shaggyism's channel. Okay, let's see it then. I'll go take a look and see. Let's see, where's Esoteric Shaggyism? There. Oh, there he is. Keno Casino PPP. What the fuck, dude? Lights his crotch on fire.
All right, dogs. It's time to let my cock on fire, dogs. I'm gonna be good dogs.
What the fuck?
All right, dogs. It's time to let my cock on fire, dogs.
Don't do that, bro.
Good dogs.
Don't fucking do that, bro. What the fuck, dude? Oh my goodness, dude. That was funny.
Hey, Mormon Shaggy here. Finally got the light working on this thing. Unfortunately, it seems I've been excommunicated from the troll community by Father EJ. He has declared my banter to be unfit, stale corn, and as such, you know, I am to be kicked out. If I respond aggressively, I'm spurging. If I don't respond at all, I'm being a pussy. You know, I'm not saying he's setting up a false dichotomy. I'm not saying he's trying to kill box me or, you know,
Hey, what's this one? Mormon, Shaggy, and Toxic Angel destroy Laughing Adolf.
Ideal society, huh?
Who is the Laughing Adolf?
Gender. All right, we got Adolf Hitler in the chat. I mean, in the.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's actually going to use his real fucking voice. Yeah, you see, this is outside of the chat. If you're waiting for anything more than this, he doesn't have anything. More? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Really, yeah, he's not very funny. He's yeah, like most people who are one-trick ponies. Other than that one trick, there really is nothing. He's a one-talent servant. There we go. Anyway, Adolf, thank you for coming on and proving you are indeed completely fucking unfunny. I mean, I've been wanting you to do that for a long damn time, Adolf. I wanted, you just basically proved that when you're not pretending to be me, you're not shit. You ain't. The reason you got to be me is
you know in the beginning of every movie that there's that lion and he roars. Lionsgate Studios, remember like the 80s, the lion. Okay, I want my motherfucking chess. I want my chess piece to be a black chess piece, and I'm gonna have this like really high end CGI done. And so you're like looking at this shadowy chess piece by itself. It's a black knight, right? But it doesn't show but small parts of it, never showing the head or the top of the face, because it's got a dildo on its horn, right? But you don't know that right now. Right now it looks badass. I mean, I'm looking at strategy. And it looks like something fucking serious, like Black Spy's about to fuck some shit up. And the new logo, and it's like, it gets scored and shit, some glitches. And then all of a sudden, the silhouette, it just fucking highlights. It's a white knight in disguise. And as it comes up and pans up, all of a sudden you see the rainbow colors of the motherfucking hair, purple hair. And then boom, you got a rainbow dildo horn. And then it's going to do that thing the lion does. It's going to snort its fucking snorty things. And it's going to fucking ram somebody right in the ass with that horn. And then, there you go. Unique Porn Productions, which I don't do porn, but I do war porn, so it's kind of the same. If you got no dick. In other news, I'm finally fucking sober. Porn. I mean, this is a shit time for me to be doing cornfield, because I'm finally like really fucking sober. No weed, no fucking. I almost went and bought some weed today, but instead I fucking didn't. I get really fucking nervous before a job interview. I aced the interview, but like I get fucking like I get the shakes and everything. I don't do Ableton. I never did that yet. I just have FL Studio and it's everything I need. But yeah, I had to motherfucking lose a $400 program because, well, after I installed Damage 2 to my system 6 months ago. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking to him about music software, and I was, Ghost, what's happening here? You got someone who's coming to ream you in the buttocks. All right, I think I'm a bit better at this game now than I was first time. You just have to let him in his mouth. Uh-oh, are we going to be boring? Yeah, this guy is not, Eric the Ghost is better. Like, these guys have different talents. Laughing Adolf is really obnoxious in the chat, but if you get him live, he can't perform for shit. Same with Kilma. They don't have any ability to perform live. Whereas Laughing Adolf, if you take him out of the voice channels, the voice chat, he sucks. Eric the Ghost can't banter in chat for shit. He needs to be able to drown you with noise and prevent you from responding, or he's fucked. On the other hand, Laughing Adolf, he needs time to actually write up something, to think on on what he's going to say. He can't really do anything on the fly. So they're both one-trick ponies.
There's a reason neither of these guys are capable of doing the shit we're doing. They don't have any fucking talent.
Well, lucky for you, Shaggy, you've got me, bro. I've got talent, bro. I can get kicked out of a VC just by showing your sister's photo, bro. Ain't that right, brah? Yeah. Oh, you're so full of fucking shit, you fucking idiot. LARPing has a cartoon character. Yeah. Yeah, what about you LARPing has, like, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? That just kind of shows you have no talent yourself, idiot.
I didn't have anything to say on that point. Yeah, the talent.
Well, I think PPP and Worski have talent. Like once in a while, I did think about hiring a midget, but a fat fucking Buddha-looking motherfucker that we could chia pet out with some fucking, like, I don't know what, you rub dirt all over that mother. You'll have to do that, Shaggy. You'll have to take one for the team because I ain't rubbing that motherfucker. I mean, but I'll rub his belly after he grows a little grass on him. And then we just set him down like a Buddha statue and beat his ass so he's too scared to do anything else but just stand still like a motherfucker. And then we'll fucking have Worski sell him off. Pimp him out. Tell him they're we got another fucking fag trying to come in.
It's the same dude. It's not funny. You're not like the audience ain't gonna be amused with this, but I'll humor it. Go ahead, have him on.
Well, let's see.
Like he didn't even bother to get an avatar.
What's going on, bro?
We are discussing various pointless shit.
We were thinking about growing a living chia pet out of a fat kid.
What I want to point out there is he wanted to try, but then he got scared. Laughing Adolf was actually scared. Now I noticed that he at first said hi, but when I responded, he froze. Outside of chat, he's live.
He says he fired Eric the Ghost. Eric motherfucking would smear him. He wouldn't even stand a chance with that drunk motherfucking retard. At least he brings some fucking comedy, that Eric dude. I mean, we can all laugh at that motherfucker.
No, that asshole, if that's Laughing Adolf, it depends where they go at each other. If they go at each other in text, Laughing Adolf is going to win.
Do they 6'9" when they go at each other? Is this what you call
They are both faggots. I don't like either of these people.
Do you think Worski and pedophiles 6'9" each other? Maybe we can fucking grow some motherfucking cane grass.
I'm sure some
both of them motherfuckers. Out of that chia pet, all of a sudden you come out there and there's a fucking sugarcane field on a fat fucking mountain. A pedophile smell. Damn.
Hold on.
I mean, I've seen pedophiles on movies and shit. I've seen it on like
I'm dealing with a rather elderly dog here. I gotta help my dog get back to she's going a bit senile. I gotta hold on.
You know what I haven't heard from in forever is Suit Your Smell.
I'll get on that. Just let me help Dollar here. Come on, girl.
Damn. I think I'll do an intermission. I gotta smoke a little bit.
You know how it is with older pets. Anyway, the point of the matter that I'm making is that, like, if Laughing Adolf and Eric went at it, depending on which fucking arena they were in a VC, Eric would win. In a text chat, Laughing Adolf would win. Neither of them actually are any fucking good at this. They rely on one fucking ability, and you get them out of their element, and you see how much they fucking suck. How much they suck at this. Neither of them are able to fucking function outside of their own very specialized area.
So you said saying there were some updates about our other pedo friend, Soup, your Australian outback mountain.
Yeah.
He's gay. Did he really come out as gay, or is that just like being trolled?
I have not heard that lore. Never heard that lore, but what I do know.
I mean, because that is like the Kevin Spacey defense. Like, oh, look, you diddled all these kids.
That's
the
kind of thing.
Gay.
Look, if he came out as gay, I'll check that lore. I will check that lore. I'll check my sources. But that's the sort of thing that's only actually funny if it's true, to be honest. That sounds like orange hell to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though, because he accidentally come out as motherfucking handler.
I really doubt that that's true, Toxic. Just reviewing his history, I just highly doubt it.
The cartoon child porn.
Well, he.
Listen, is that guy getting any pussy? How long do you think it's been since he's had some pussy? Even a prostitute.
I would say I don't think I really don't. All right, so do you want like my actual answer to that would be if he has had sex recently, it hasn't had any sort of mental effect in regards to doing him any good in that sense. It has not made him. It hasn't helped him emotionally. Like when a man has sex, typically there's a feeling of success, of victory, of having
real victory.
Well, it's an achievement. It's something like you made it to the over the mountain, basically, right? It's a goal achieved, a quest objective met, right? But for him, I don't think. But sometimes, like for example, you will not get that if you fuck a whore. I can tell you from experience, there's a big difference in getting a woman to have sex with you and paying a woman to have sex with you in terms of how you feel afterwards. There is a difference in feeling.
You can blow a little cocaine up your ass. I think paying them would be.
No, I mean, they're being serious here, and that's why I say that, like, like, there's nothing wrong with going with prostitutes so long as it's not your first, second, or third time.
Well, I was saying, like, I watched Wolf of Wall Street. When I saw that, I was like, well, fucking snorting that shit's a total waste.
Yeah, last thing I need to do is get addicted to coke. That's the last thing I need to do.
Okay, this is getting kind of boring. Unfortunately, that link worked. Oh, I didn't notice. Take a look at it. This is boring as hell, dude. So that's really the only thing that Laughing Adolf can do. Oh, but yeah, I'm at more subs than I had before my last channel went boop. Went balloon.
Yeah, I'm at.
Hold on a second. Surfer, what is this? Surfer makes $100 to trim pubes with lighter combo.
All right, go. Go. Get in there. Go. Those fucking dive. Get in there, bud. Good, bro. You were 100.
Holy fucking
So
shit.
fucking bad. Oh my god!
All right. Well, there you go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, 3-4 wants to come back on. That's hilarious.
Forge gang!
Forge gang! Let's go. Did you see that with Surfer, dude? That they were
Yeah,
putting that
unfortunately,
on
I did
his
see that.
It's not something I want to see, dude.
Well, I mean, at least you didn't show the frontal nudity on YouTube because that might have got you in trouble.
Yeah, man. Do you think I might get in trouble showing pubic hair, though?
I don't know. We should be all right. Maybe.
Man, I drink some coffee and I feel great.
Yeah, well, I just had my dinner, but I ate a bit too much, and now I'm a bit bloated, so I sort of feel the opposite of great.
You're trying to gain pounds, right, with embracing the gunt?
Yeah, that reminds me, the final weigh-in's tomorrow, so I need to do my push-up submission and my final weigh-in.
Cool. You do like 50 push-ups, right? Or 75?
Oh, I wish. I'm more like 30.
About as much as I can do.
Well, you should submit your push-ups, mate. You might win. I used to be able to do more, but I can't do quite as much as I could a couple months ago because I sort of stopped practicing for about a month when I started working. So I'm sort of down
really?
from what I used to be.
Ghost of Niccolo, did you want to come on and talk, bro? Or are you at work, man? But anyways, when is there going to be another Punt the Gunt after the last one?
I don't know. It's up to Surfer, so I'm not sure. I assume maybe a week or two after, like a new leg number 3.
Oh, cool. Okay, so it's not that long.
Yeah, I'll
So
probably
this
try
is the
lose
second
weight
one?
the next one.
How much have you gained? You're like 185?
I'm 175. Oh no, I'm 173 last weigh-in. So I went up from 169, so about 161 is where I started, and now I'm 173. So 12 pounds gained, really.
Oh, cool. Cool, dude. Yeah.
Then after that, I'll probably try lose weight till about 165. Like I won't be losing much. I just want to sort of try gain muscle while losing fat for the next leg. So I won't be doing any sort of big gains, but hopefully I should be getting a bit healthier.
Yeah. So you're gaining weight to build muscle, right? In order to build muscle.
Yeah, but I've also been building probably a bit too much fat as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, well,
like
that
I've
just
been
happens.
gaining muscle, but yeah, I've also been gaining fat.
Well, you'll be able to work it off at the gym. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I'll just start running more often again. Like I pretty much don't do nearly as much cardio as I used to be doing.
Yeah. I heard that cardio actually makes you older. Makes you age faster.
Well, I thought it's better for like your what is it, cholesterol and stuff. So I thought it made you better. But I mean, it keeps you from getting fat. So I assume that just has general health benefits. I don't know if it makes you older.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a health expert, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a health expert either, but you know, cardio does help you stay slim. So that's generally healthy.
Who else is based enough to go without food for 3 whole days?
I mean, I could probably do it. I've done 2 days. I've done 2-day fast. I haven't done a 3-day fast before.
You just drink water?
Yeah, I drank coffee during my 2-day fast. Pretty much.
I think Chauncey wants back on.
Yeah, I think Ghost Nicolo said he would try to come on as well. I still have this link in my history, so I just reopened the tab. Yeah, water and coffee, that's what I drank when I fasted. Coffee is 2 calories per cup, so I don't think it really counts as breaking your fast.
I never drank peppermint tea. I don't know what it tastes like. Oh, Ghost of Nicolo wants on too.
Wait, I'll DM him the link.
Have you ever read Jerome's Latin Vulgate?
Oh, I haven't.
I mean, Jerome's Biblical Commentaries, the third revised edition. Rick Perry was telling me about it.
No, I haven't seen it. Well, what's the quick rundown on it?
It's a commentary of all the books of the Bible, including some of the Apocrypha stuff.
Yeah.
Nigga. Dude, Eric the Ghost would spice things up.
Eric the Ghost goes pretty crazy whenever he joins a voice chat.
Oh, what? Dude, I love when he goes at it with. I would like to see him go at it with Burger Boy. Eric the Ghost and Burger Boy have at it, dude. That would be so cool. I've already seen Burger Boy argue with Shaggy and Toxic, and I've seen Eric and Shaggy go at it many times.
Yeah,
it would be new to see Eric versus Burger Boy.
It seems like Shaggy's trying to branch out, right? Because it seems like he's getting in talks and conversations and arguments with all sorts of different people now, instead of just you all the time, like you and Euros all the time. He seems to be trying to get in with other people.
Yeah, he's branching off. What is he trying to achieve? He was talking about space aliens and Planet Kolob and Planet Barbados and Space Jesus and all this other garbage. I had a good laugh from that.
Well, I mean, he's been going on about that for, a year. But I guess he just wants to spread the good word about alien Jesus to more people. I don't know.
Such a typical Mormon. Here's Nicolo. What's up? Forge Gang!
Forge Gang! Let's go!
Forge Gang!
Forge Gang never be stopped. Always be round from the top. Gonna keep it down, baby. What you gonna do? Nothing. Get fucking wrecked, bitch.
That's right.
That's right. What's up, boys?
How's work going, man?
Oh,
How are
man.
things, bro?
They actually called me in in overtime. I'm supposed to be off, but it is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Capitalist society wins again. Socioeconomic capitalism.
I don't think that the socialists really did too well in the Cold War. The Soviet Union broke up in just a matter of months.
Dude, shattered like glass. Just disgraceful. But you know what? It was the 4th of July, right, guys? Ooh, 4th of July. It's so great. Fuck the 4th of July. That Constitution that the Confederates of the CSA upheld, Lincoln and all those Yankee faggots just threw it in the fucking trash and threw it away. So I don't celebrate the 4th of July.
Well, I guess to bring it back, do you agree with George Fitzhugh
I don't know. Who is George Fitzhugh, bro?
Well, Warhammer was talking about it at the start of the stream, but one of the most interesting things that I thought he talked about was how Yankees could potentially be another slave class for the Confederates.
I would agree.
I missed the first half of the stream. Not gonna lie, I probably missed that part. But George Fitzhugh saying that Yankees could be a slave class for the Confederates is, yeah, I mean that's true. But they were also using like the South for its production quality, you know, and like the South depended on the slaves, kind of. I mean, to do the work for them, you know, to produce the means of production, right? So, I mean, it all goes back like a long time.
Oh yeah, I mean, in DeBose. Or go ahead.
No, sorry, Hammer. Go ahead.
In DeBoe's review, they were saying that the North wanted to colonize the South before the Civil War, and that was one of the reasons why the South broke away, was because the North had so much of a bigger population and surplus of free labor. It was basically they wanted to get rid of slavery and replace it with more exploited free labor or wage slave labor, basically.
Yeah, and like, you know, it's crazy. Like, some of our friends in like the UK and like New Zealand and like Asia and like those places, they probably don't read about like, oh, the slaves fled to the North to get away from the Confederate, you know, slavery, but like they were basically just being like slaves still to the Yankees in the North. You know, like, I mean, they were basically house niggers, or, you know, had that. The Yankees are still racist, you know, and like would enslave black people. So it's not like they're more virtuous or anything like that.
Well, there was slavery in the northern states as well until the end of the 18th century. They just abolished it earlier.
Yeah, and like, but you know, like they would have shit on the South for being backwards retards, inbred people or whatever. When like the South was ahead of you, you know, like y'all were relying on industry, and the South was relying on slavery.
I wouldn't say it was slavery, it was just indentured servitude. Slavery was going to go on the way out eventually. Like the South would have industrialized.
Slavery, like some people willingly put themselves into slavery because that was the only way they could provide for their families. You know, like indentured slavery was the only way you could feed your family for, you know. So, like, slavery is based in some ways.
It is, dude. Indentured servitude is based. Brigham Young had indentured servitude in the Utah Territory.
Do you think Shaggy would be better off if he was an indentured servant?
Yeah, probably so, since he's addicted to drugs and his collective employment.
Oh, and
yeah, I think he would.
Hammer, do you know, like, or remember, like, in the Old Testament, like in the Levitical laws, it's in Leviticus, but like every 7 years, you would have to, like, basically allow your slave on, like to be free, and sometimes like slaves would just accept to be slaves because they had a better life. You know, and that's in the Old Testament. You know, dude, so that, like, it goes back so far, it's crazy, man. Like,
well, you guys, I might actually go make a coffee as well. I mean, I saw Ashley bring it up in chat, and Warhammer's always talking about coffee. Now I'll go make one myself. I'll be back in a
El
sec. I'll be back in a
Expresso,
sec.
baby.
Being a slave
ahead.
to like the will of God, like I think that's like the most righteous thing.
No, that's
you know?
base.
Yeah.
Faithful and discreet slave.
A slave to the kingdom of God, you know? A real theocracy, unlike some Mormon fucking pipe dream.
At Nauvoo, you mean? Yeah, slavery has been around forever, and we have debt slavery now.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like I was talking to one of my friends about how much we're in debt. I was like, bro, we're in debt still from like the Civil War to like France and Britain and stuff. And he was like, well, debt is all a construct, you know? It's all fake and made up. But then he also believes, you know, like crazy stuff. It's just like there's a fractalization, there's a false dichotomy and like this cognitive dissonance between people that like you have this you have a lot of things in common, but there's always one thing, and it always comes down to like religion or politics. You know, it's crazy how much it influences people's lives on a daily basis. When Christ is the answer.
Well, the Mosaic Law is gone. We don't live by the Mosaic Law anymore, or Leviticus.
No, we do not, bro. Me and you do not live by the Judaic law.
Or the rabbinics. The Kaikabinics.
No. Yeah. Bro, do you know that like the Wailing Wall that the Jews go and cry at? Like they go and cry and say that's like, you know, the wall of the third temple that Jesus destroyed. It's really like archaeologically it's old Roman barracks for with the Romans occupied. You know, so like they've been saying this. It's like probably what like the Persian or Assyrian conquest, maybe. I can't really remember right now, but like, yeah, bro. Like they go and cry at this fake temple wall, and like people, you know, like Fox News, CNN, like they'll still put that shit on. Like, look at these Jews crying at the Wailing Wall, you know, of their third temple that they're trying to rebuild. Like, come on, bro. Like, if you want a Jew to rebuild their temple, like, you're really lost.
Zionist Christians, dude.
Yeah, bro. Trump.
I hear a cricket.
Yeah, I got some, there's some crickets out here, bro.
I'm coping and seething. Jesus was a space alien from Kol-Au, and Joseph Smith is more of a chosen disciple of God than Jesus was. Yeah.
Dude, did you hear that Shaggy brought up, like, the Gospel of Judas?
Oh, yes, I heard that last night.
Dude, that is just like Shaggy somebody said it in chat. I can't remember who. So I'm going to give them credit for saying it. I'm just repeating it. But they said Shaggy will read anything but scripture. And it's true, bro. Like, he will read anything but, like, the actual Bible.
He's such a doofus. What a oofus doofus knick-nog. He needs to be put in slavery, dude. He needs to be put in slavery.
And like, bro, like, remember, like, every 7 years, like, you can offer your slave freedom. You know, every 7 years, you can offer your slave freedom, and they can take freedom or they can subjugate themselves again.
Base.
That is
Alright,
pretty
got my
base.
coffee.
It is pretty base, bro.
Oh yeah, Warhammer. I don't know if I said this earlier, but congrats on the 200 subs. That's pretty epic.
Yes, dude.
Thanks, bro. This is the first time I had more subs than I did on my last channel. So it's a celebration. And it happened right on the 4th of July.
For Hardman. Hardman.
For
the Force.
Gang!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hammer, you know, bro, like I came across you like right before your first channel on YouTube, I guess, got taken down. And I was like, man, dude, like Warhammer is fucking Kino, bro. And I just had to like keep following you, bro. Like, for real. Like, I love your content, man.
Oh, you're welcome, bro. How did you find me, by the way? Through Euros or through who?
No, actually, bro, like, there was a Mormon Shaggy video, maybe. I can't remember whose video it was. I think it was Fagmo. But, like, one of the videos was, like, this guy thinks I'm impersonating or mocking him or whatever. And it was, like, you talking about, like, how somebody was, like, copying how you do your streams or how you do your, history or something, you know? And I was like, holy shit. I've got to go fucking find this dude. Because this dude is fucking talking some real shit, you know?
Oh, yeah, dude. I thought that Damio was trying to copy what I did on my streams.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and, like, it's really, like, kind of, like, weird now because, like, Daimo hates you. And so does Shaggy, you know? And it's like, I don't know, like, y'all ask for this attention, you know? So.
Wow. Yeah, the Daimyo used to follow me a lot. The Daimyo was a big fan of mine. I think Rudy told him a bunch of shit. And also I hanged out with Dark Ninja, and that's what made him angry at me.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people hate Dark Ninja.
Yeah, a lot of people hate Dark Ninja because they just can't fucking handle it. But then they want to fucking. I think it was Shaggy. Like, I don't know what stream it was on. Maybe Toxic stream when he's talking about his dogs. But Shaggy's saying, "Oh, well, I've got to go feed my dog and shit." Like, okay, like you're basically talking to trying to be Ninja Shaggy. Daimo is boring, Grossly says. Yes, yeah, Grossly is right, dude. Like, Daimo is fucking boring, dude.
The spirit of Sam B in that comment.
Grossly is the only fan that matters.
Dude, what happened to Sam B?
I don't know. He just got left. I think everything was too boring for him, and then he just left. He went to Sam Bed.
I think Sam is just he's just hibernating in Axel's Discord or something. Because he came back on, like, what was it? He was in chat on
He was in my chat like 2 weeks ago, and he told me to do an autism test, and then that was the only thing he said. Then he left. Yeah,
Sam B is hibernating. He's gathering the strength back, you know, to try and come back with power. But really, like, I mean, like, it's over, Sam. Like, you apologize.
Sam the Troon.
It's crazy, man.
Macy gang, let's go.
Let's
How's
go.
Macy gang.
Macy gang.
Yeah, Warhammer, I actually did find you for a Euro, so I first really saw you when you did that debate with Shaggy on the history of Mormonism, where you completely blew him out.
Oh yeah, he's been frightened of me ever since. He doesn't
Yeah, it was
want
after
to have
that.
it.
It's like when your beef started. So that was like the first time I saw you, because I knew about Shaggy and I thought he was sort of funny. Like I sort of liked him back then, but before I realized he was a complete spaz. But then you blew him out in that debate, and I was like, oh yeah, this Warhammer guy's pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to do.
Mate, everyone on this like God's green earth has blown out Shaggy in a debate at this point.
Well, that's why his name is Felted Shaggy. Felted shit.
I mean, Shaggy's the man that's never won a debate. It's like actually sort of impressive. He even lost against that KKK guy by the sound of it.
Isn't Shaggy like the new Styx Hexenhammer?
No, he's starting to look like it. He's sort of morphing into the Styx and Hammer. He's morphing from Shaggy to Styx.
The problem with Styx is that, and the problem with Shaggy simultaneously is that, really, like, they're both just faggots, bro.
Didn't he try to have sex with a tranny? Chauncey was telling me about that.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, apparently he was. I heard that from Chauncey as well. I didn't hear it myself, so I couldn't say.
Who? Like, Shaggy or, who the fuck are we talking about else, bro? Styx.
Styx Hexenhammer 666. He looks a lot like Styx.
I thought he was talking to, like, maybe a Trude. I don't know, but I thought he was talking to a underage kid, or like try to groove or something.
Okay, apparently both of them were hooking up with trannies, according to Chauncey. I don't know, maybe. I haven't heard that myself.
Base Chauncey Drigger in chat. Let it be known, Drigger is in chat, bro.
Who is that? Who's Drigger? Is that Chauncey Fatsack?
Yeah. Chauncey is Drigger, bro.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's like not bad. He's just really super like autistic, bro. Drigger.
Shaggy's the only real Spurg in this corner of the internet, and so is the Daimyo. They're the only real Spurgs.
Yeah, and they're really boring, bro. Like I don't see how people like sit there and listen to them fucking just be boring and shit.
Yeah.
It's because they hate the Kino Casino and they're with Surfer. Surfer's
like,
the one that's given them that advantage.
Surfer brings the Kino. Surfer brings all the Kino. But like, you know, like basically Daimo is like a discount PPP. You know, like he's like the Dollar General PPP.
The Dollar General Hispanic PPP.
Yeah. Yeah, like he's not even white, bro.
Wait, is Damo Hispanic? I thought he was like half Asian or something.
He's like Asian and like Argentinian or something, bro. Like he's hardly even like 35% white.
But he is a Latino.
I would say, yeah, that he's a fucking Latino.
Well, with Daimyo, I thought his like Asian voice he did was annoying. Then I heard his real voice. So I'm like, nah, mate, go back to the Asian voice.
I just don't want him to talk at all, period. Like, ever.
Oh yeah, Warhammer. I sent you a link to the Discord chat, like the Discord where, what was it? Shaggy and Chauncey had like a massive debate in like the text messages, and I think Ghost Niccolo was chiming in as well.
Oh, you posted it, bro?
Yeah, I sent you the link
Thanks,
in DMs.
man.
I sent it to you in DMs, and it's Rightly's Discord, and it's in a channel called Chauncey vs Shaggy. They renamed it because all that was going on in that channel was like Shaggy and Chauncey having a go at each other. But it's really long, so it'll take a while to read. It took me like half an hour to get through it with like a couple distractions.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up, bro. Pretty messed up.
Messed up, mate. That is messed up. Can you show it? Well, I can't show it because it's Warhammer screen.
Yeah, I want to see that. I got to take a shower pretty soon, but I'll leave the stream running while I take a shower. But
all right, cool, bro.
Yeah.
I'll read chat for a little bit. Ashley says Styx was turned off to Christianity because of the guilt of Catholicism. Well, that's just ridiculous, you know, like Ash, like, but it explains why he has so many ties to like paganism. And, you know, I think that Catholics are actually more like they're saved, unlike Mormons, because at least Catholics believe that Jesus died for their sins.
Yeah.
Stickception. Styx is better minus the occult stuff. Yeah, like the occult stuff was like, you know, some like boomer trying to be esoteric shit with numerology, which is all just Kabbalah.
Yeah. Well, I could leave the stream up and go take a shower real fast.
Yeah, bro. Go ahead, bro.
We'll hold the fort, mate.
Yeah, we got it, bro.
Thanks, bro.
I guess there's the link if anyone else wants to jump in as well.
Yeah, jump in, anybody if you want. So, bro, how many push-ups can you do?
My last one was 32.
32? I did 40 like yesterday.
Oh, fuck. I almost got up to 40 like 2 months ago. I was up to 37, but then I started working and I was like too tired from working that I stopped doing push-ups for like a month. Then I went down to like 25 and now I'm back up to like 32.
Yeah, bro, like, I mean, like, sometimes you forget, you know, sometimes you just forget about doing push-ups, you know, and I took off, like there was one time when I got, like, you know, most consistent or something, and I was like, all right, and I took off, like, I just stopped doing push-ups for, like, 3 weeks, you know, like, 3 weeks is kind of a lot to stop doing push-ups, and then I could only do, like, you know, like, I had been doing like 50 and I was doing like 20. And I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's quite a drop.
Yeah. You know, I was like, what the heck, bro? So
what the frick?
I got back on it, bro. You know, how to get back on the push-ups.
Yeah. I know, Chauncey, how many push-ups can you do? We see you in chat trying to hide from us.
Don't hide, bro.
But I'm up to 30, 32 was the highest one I've done in the last week. But yeah, my highest ever was a couple months ago where I did 37.
37? It's pretty good,
I'll do
bro.
more tonight. It's just I just ate dinner, so I need to wait for my stomach to settle, and that's going to be in like, you know, 2 or 3 hours. Then I'll see how I go tonight, and then I'll do my official push-up tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to do that, bro. Like, I have to go wage cuck. And, like, I have to do it before I go to work, you know? So I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, buddy.
Mate, that's messed up.
Messed up, but, I mean, I'm going to try to get it in, bro. Like, I probably should be doing it, like, right now.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I would do a full-on workout tonight, but I don't want to wreck myself for the actual like push-up competition tomorrow.
Yeah, because me and you got a bet.
You got a
right,
$50
bro?
Steam card on the line. I actually bought it. I have the Steam card sitting on my shelf. So if you win tomorrow, you'll get that Steam card, mate.
Well, bro, like I haven't bought it yet, you know. But I mean, if you do win, like, I mean, I will get it for you. I'm a man of my word, bro.
All good, mate. I didn't believe you would renege on our deal. But also,
No.
you get if you win the push-up competition, you get what was it, Robbie's chessboard, which is actually sort of cool.
Yeah, but they might try to Jew me, bro, with like the you know, oh, you're a manlet, so you only got to push, you know, so much or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, our deal was for push-up numbers. We're not doing any sort of body weight percentage type thing. I don't know what Robbie's one's for, but at least our competition for the $50 Steam card is just number of push-ups.
Yeah, yeah. Forge gang.
Forge gang, let's go.
Let's go. So, bro, did you see Tux's like live stream? Was he live streaming or some gay shit or what?
No, I didn't see it. I tried to watch it later, but it was privated.
Same here, bro. Man, that dude's such a faggot. Like, he's like more of a faggot than like Shaggy is, and like Shaggy's pretty bad, you know.
Well, I mean, at least as far as I know, Shaggy didn't molest his like sister when she was underage.
That we know of. That we know of.
Well, that's what I said, that we know of. But I mean, yeah, Tux does take the cake for that.
What do you think about Warhammer getting his 200 subs back, bro? That's pretty fucking dope.
No, that's pretty epic. 200 subs is pretty decent. Well, it's 220 nearly at this point.
But Forge Gang is gay, bro. Forge Gang is cringe. Didn't you know that, bro?
Forge Gang always wins. Let's go.
Based and cringe, dab. What else was the stream about? Hold up. George Fitzhugh.
Yeah, that's what was at the start. Yeah, there was George Fitzhugh, and he was the guy. Warhammer talked about him, and he was like a Dixie sort of intellectual and philosopher.
Dude,
Didn't
I
like
probably
Yankees.
need to look him up. Like,
no, he's actually. I mean, I had a quick glance at his Wikipedia page, which is, you know, obviously not the best place to figure it out. But even from there, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy looks pretty based.
Galdi wants on.
But how do we get him in? I think Warhammer has to let him in. I don't know how.
Yeah, Galdi, Warhammer's in the shower, bro.
Mate, you jumped in too late.
Warhammer says that the South will rise again, bro. Chauncey, we're rising right now, bro. We're rising up. We're rising up on the Yankees, bro. Yankees are like just terrified of what's going on right now.
It's true.
But we voted for Joe Biden.
Oh, speaking of Joe Biden, did you watch Nick Cave's new Adventure Man?
Not yet, bro. No. Honestly,
Oh, mate, it's epic.
I was playing video game and I was almost gonna stream. Like, I was like, oh, I want to stream this so bad, but I saw Warhammer was streaming and stuff, so I got in chat and then I got in, you know, the link.
Mate, don't steal the time slot.
No, not stealing time slot. But I'm almost done with Shinmi, bro. Like, I'm almost done with Shinmi 1. So, bro, like, you know, accidentally popped in on like Dead Man's stream like towards the end, and he was talking about the whole Vickers. Because I see Vickers is in the video description. Like, I don't care about the Vickers shit at all, bro. Like, I don't want to give him any attention or any like publicity or propaganda. That's why I don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, it's probably the best way to go about it.
Or like the whole diary shit. You know, like, okay, it might be funny to some people, but like the way that you erase people from history is by ignoring them and not giving them any, you know, like modicum of energy in your life.
Yeah, well, if everyone ignored, Mr. Vickers, I mean, he would actually have left the internet and start raising his kids. So, only good can come of it, really.
Yeah, you know, and it's like really like this like Ouroboros, right? Like the snake that eats itself. You know,
Yeah.
You know, you've like got these like spurgs who just want to like, you know, get off to like internet drama like Shaggy, and then you like build this like Fenrir wolf like beast that you can't contain that is Mr. Vickers. And then, you know,
Well, I think it's funny. Like,
you need a hero. You need a hard man like Thor to come and just like bash his fucking head in, you know, till his eyes pop out of his head. But then he gets bit by, you know, the world serpent, you know, and he dies, he collapses.
I think it's interesting that all the people that Elog, Ethan, Ralph are getting the BTFO'd like in quick succession. You had Tux, and then like a week after that, you had like Fag Manco, and then like 3 weeks after that, you have Vickers.
Well, and bro, like PPP, like, you know, he's like steadily, like, he thinks he has this thing with Andy Worski going, and like, bro, it's gonna end real bad. Like, it's gonna end in like some like, what was that? Heidenberg? Was it the Heidenberg?
I'm surprised it's lasted this long, really. Like the whole Keno Casino thing, I'm surprised it's lasted like nearly half a year. I thought it was going to last like 5 episodes.
It's gonna end like the Heidenberg, bro.
Mate, 2 more weeks.
And like it's crazy to me to see like Cog. Like, I haven't watched Cog in a long time.
I don't think I've ever watched Cog.
I
which
forgot.
Is probably a good thing.
I forgot Cog even existed unless people bring him up. But I can't believe that Cog people still watch Cog. And like it's weird that like there's this whole like you could say like Ethan Ralph. You know, there's like this whole like American IBS, and then there's like the UK IBS. You know, like really there is, but they all intersect on each other.
Well, I mean, with British IBS, you got our good mate Shady, who's like the king of IBS over there.
Yeah, he is pretty much the king, bro. Like, people sleep on Shady, and that's sad because Shady's gonna come and be the fucking king of it all, bro.
Hey, he's already the king.
Yeah, you're right. He is the king, bro.
Tog stinks. Well, Gowdy said I did a good Biden accent in Adventure Man. I'm going to ignore the comment he said after that. I'm just going to see the first comment and believe it.
Well, he's married to an Asian woman, so can't really can't really, you know, take too many things to heart from Galdi.
I thought Grossley was king. I mean, Grossley's pretty good, but I mean, Shady's the king, though.
No, yeah. Shady is the king. You need to sub to big up Big Shady, Ash. That's what you need to do.
It's funny. Whenever I go on Shady Stream, he calls me Apple Pie.
Dude, like his accent is like so thick, bro. You know, and I don't know if it's his accent or if it's like the alcohol.
Well, on one of Shady's streams, like there was this guy calling him an alcoholic in chat, and then he ended up joining the call, and this guy was like absolutely sloshed. It's like this is the guy that's calling him an alcoholic.
Chauncey
Henry.
Fatnack says Ghost is Bell's new capo. Oh no.
Wait, I'll link big up Shady's channel. He's pretty cool.
Dude, Bells is going on a weight loss journey. Everybody should support her, bro.
Oh, that's good. I mean, hopefully she'll be able to get out of that wheelchair.
Yeah, bro. That motorized scooter and stuff. Let's empower our women, even though she fucks black men, to fucking get self-motivated, bro.
Fair enough. Oh, well, hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully it's good for her health. I mean, it seems like her health's pretty bad, so she probably needs it.
Yeah.
Well, she can do the snake juice PPP diet and lose 40 pounds in a week.
She could drink her own piss. She could drink her own piss. I mean, she doesn't have a problem with having like a turd-looking thing go inside her body, so.
Didn't Bells used to be a Mormon, or is that like something I misremembered?
I don't think she was a Mormon, bro. I think she's always, well, maybe not always. She probably got into this neo-paganism shit, like, probably like 10 years ago. Maybe 15, 20. But I don't think she was always a pagan.
Okay, yeah. Well, I thought I heard somewhere that I don't know too much about Bells, but I just know that she's like tries to be the Witch of Endor.
Well, Euro said no, don't A-log Bells.
Okay. But I just know that I think wasn't she talking like crap about Warhammer at one point, or is that just like she was ill-informed by Shaggy?
Ill-informed by Shaggy. She believes, she's a Shaggy simp, which is just like sad.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's really sad.
If someone talked to Shaggy without like knowing his context and he's saying all this stuff about, Warhammer and Chauncey and who else, like you and bloody everyone, they might go, oh yeah, wow, these guys are messed up. But when you actually look into it, it's like Shaggy's the one that's sort of a bit nuts. Well, more than a bit nuts, like very nuts.
Yeah, like Bells still believes, like from like maybe 2 weeks ago, that Warhammer called Shaggy's church and got him fired, bro.
Well, I mean, even Shaggy doesn't believe that now. I mean, Shaggy, I don't know if Shaggy actually ever believed that. I think he just wanted to like try get one up on Warhammer because his story changed.
Yeah.
And, twice. And then he said that Warhammer was the one that called his church and his work and whatever. And then his story changed again back to like the original story.
He framed it. He made a whole stream about it, bro. You remember when Shaggy framed his termination letter? And it had nothing to do with... Yeah. So either, you can't have your cake and eat it too, Shaggy, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ashley, I saw Shaggy's breakdown stream, and I felt quite bad for him when he originally had his original story about why he lost his job. I'm like, oh yeah, good on you for standing up for your faith, even though your faith is a bit crazy, but good on you. But then he started like going nuts at Warhammer. That's why I'm like, well, okay, this is like sort of messed up. So I can't really support you doing that.
Shaggy wants to dox Chauncey's family, bro.
Yeah, that's also pretty messed up. Like, you should be doxing people's family or doxing people at all. Like, what the frick, dudes? What the frick? Leave Chauncey alone, you fricks.
Leave Adolf. Leave Adolf alone, bro. Like, why is the laughing Adolf like Plate Gang now, bro?
Is he?
That's how Shaggy acts. Like he's fucking everybody. Like Plate Gang is laughing Adolf's everybody. Like,
well, I thought he thought everyone was in Forge Gang, and like Forge Gang was full of pedos, according to his own like crazy, messed up, non-existent, schizophrenic worldview.
Well, and I mean, Dymo and their whole fucking faggot group say the same thing. So.
But yeah, I mean, I did feel bad for Shaggy when he did that one stream. But then, yeah, he sort of lost my sympathy almost instantly because of all the horrible things he said about Warhammer. So I was like, okay, what the frick, dude? What the frick? You had me on board. I was Team Shaggy Squad, and now I'm just back into Forge Gang.
Forge Gang always wins, bro, because we don't lie. We don't have to make we don't have to make up bullshit, you know, to like please people.
Yeah, I don't even know what was going through his mind when he did that. I don't really know what's going through his mind now where he's saying like he wants to dox Chauncey's family. It's like, bruh. Messed up.
Pretty messed up, bro, to be honest.
Yeah. And then also Shaggy stopped doing cooking streams. So it's like, come on, bro. Those were your best streams. When you like set your house on fire nearly. That was pretty epic.
Well, I'm actually trying to learn OBS, bro, so we can do the Kino Iron Chef.
Oh, mate, that'll be good when we finally get to do that.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, we've been talking about this for months.
It's coming.
You know? Because if one of you has to work OBS and cook, that's not fair, bro. So I'm trying to learn OBS. So, like, you, Euros, Goldie, Warhammer, Shaggy, if he's not too much of a fucking beta pussy, can cook, you know? Like, I'll stream it and record it, but I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna fucking do my push-ups. I've got to do my push-ups, like.
Well, you got another about 24 hours, or maybe like 20 hours before the weigh-in. So you got 20 hours to figure it out, mate.
Yeah, I know. My cousin's just a fucking Jew, bro. Euros told me to buy a $7 tripod, but I was like,
just get a bunch of books and like I don't know, lean your phone against a pile of books or something. I mean, I know you have a bunch of books because you did your reading stream, so just pile your books up, and then just do your push-ups that way.
Yeah, I mean that could work. That's not a bad idea, really. Euros told me to buy a $7 tripod from Walmart. And I was like, okay, but is a tripod Kino, bro?
No, the book pile is way more Kino. You got to get the stack of books going.
Yeah.
Idiots, did you ban Chauncey? That's messed up.
Messed up, bro. Brucey says, I still think Shaggy is based. He just needs to get his shit together. Well, Brucey, this is the thing, bro. He can be based as much as he wants to be, but as long as he denies Jesus Christ, he's not based enough for me, bro.
Yeah, I remember that. I think it was after that 18-hour Bible study Bloodsport that one time. I think you came on for a second, just like absolutely ripped into him. Then like after that, he's always hated you.
Yeah, bro. Like It was at like the beginning. That's what started the 18-hour Bible stream, bro.
Yeah. Well, I was there because I think I was co-hosting it. Or maybe it was before I was co-host. Maybe I was co-host. But I actually sort of left and then like came back several hours later and it was still going. And then it went to like ridiculous hours in the morning, even for like me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I was there, bro.
Ashley says that the woman who run Rightly, I assume Rightly's Discord, have a huge issue with you. Oh, with her. That's pretty messed up. I don't know anything about these women, though.
The women
really.
who run righties have a huge issue with me. Yes, they do hate Ashley, like, because they're a bunch of Dutch retards.
Wait, isn't
like
Eric the Ghost Dutch as well? What the heck?
Yeah, like, they're all a bunch of fucking, like, Belgian Dutch retards that don't, like, they're, like, just retarded, bro.
Well, apparently, like, the Dutch are all going to starve to death pretty soon because their government's, like, banning farming to meet up with, like, climate change. I don't know, some bullshit. Climate change targets.
Well, bro, like, you know how pro-white I am, right? And I'm just like, let's just fucking nuke and glass Europe, all Western Europe and Russia, and then we can just, like, start from scratch, bro.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ashley says that one of them called her racist. Was like, well, that's based.
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty base. Like, wait until you get called a Nazi. Get called a Nazi, or like, get called a pedophile by Shaggy.
Well, I mean, that's nearly everyone at this point that's been called a pedophile by Shaggy.
Everyone wins, bro.
Jesus Christ, my notifications are going off. Just give me a sec.
Yeah. I don't know where this stream is. Like, I'm trying to find it. Okay.
Wait, what stream are you talking about, sorry?
No, I was just trying to find the stream on YouTube, bro.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, actually, is that this thing, eh? Like, because we're in StreamYards now. When it shows the chat in StreamYards, is that the live chat or the top chat?
That is the live chat, bro. But
that's good.
There's also private chat, but that's just for, like, people backstage. Galdi wants on, but, like, it's Warhammer's fucking stream, Galdi. Like, I can't do that for you, bro.
Well, I mean, Galdi's here in spirit. We can see him in the private chat.
Yeah. That was Racist Ghost, and they love him because he's funny. I brought in someone, and the women were nuts. We went into VC. They said one rate just was enough.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're Dutch, Ash.
Well, I mean, they're going to be all starving to death soon, so you won't have to worry about them much longer.
Based.
Holy fucking shit. I thought I put this phone on mute.
Galdi told me you're done. Like, you're done.
How do I mute this phone? Having a boomer tech moment.
Yeah. I might kind of get off, bro. Like, leave. I don't know but I need to go to sleep.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, yeah.
All right. Have a good sleep. It's past your Sam bedtime.
Yep, it is past my Sam bedtime. And I'm glad that Warhammer got back to his original subs, bro. Let's go, Forge Gang.
Let's go.
You can't stop Forge Gang, and if you try to stop Forge Gang, then you're just gonna get fucking smelted like iron in a fucking volcano, bitch. So how about that? You like the heat? Well, come get the heat, bitch.
All right. Have a good ghost bedtime. All right, bros. Now you're stuck with me. I guess I'll read chat till Warhammer gets back. He seems to be enjoying his shower. He's been gone for a little while at this point. You don't want the heat. Well, I mean, then you just don't mess with Forge Gang. Then you won't get thrown in the volcano. Yeah, he's enjoying his shower. I mean, it's a bit of a nice, long, and relaxing shower there. I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. What to do? Well, maybe it depends on how painful it is. I mean, if it's really painful, maybe you should go to like physiotherapy and try to get that sorted. But I mean, if it's not too bad, just sort of sleep on it. I mean, I've done that before when I was doing dumbbell curls of all thing, and I pulled some sort of muscle in my back somehow, and I just sort of just chilled out for 5 days, and then I was fine. I don't know, Brucey, what muscle did you pull? Is Burger Boy good with Forge Gang? I don't know. I think Warhammer still doesn't like Burger Boy, so I guess not. Did I get kicked out of the dentist? No, I got kicked out of the dentist for being too based. I mean, it happens all the time. You go somewhere, you be too based, and then you get kicked out. It happens. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the muscle I pulled as well. I don't know what, I used to know the name of it, but now I don't remember. But I sort of pulled that a little bit when I was doing dumbbell curls. And it wasn't too, I mean, it was a bit painful, but it wasn't too bad. And I just sort of, slept on it 3-4 days, and then I was good. Well, it's only Galdi that calls me Fed anymore. Or maybe Bronx Beats. I know Bronx Beats called me a Fed because he thought my watch was a Fed watch. And that's how that started. And I think also Burger Boy called me a Fed to Warhammer and tried to convince Warhammer I was like a CIA agent. Unironically though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know that Warhammer fell out with Burger Boy months ago at this point because Burger Boy was too A-logging that Cyrax guy a bit too hard, and apparently he lied to Warhammer about having a dead father, and that's how they fell out. And I'm pretty sure they're still on bad terms, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. Burger Boy's on his own buzz. I mean, I think he still does his streams about Cyrax. I don't know. I don't really get messing with Cyrax because the dude's like a legitimate retard. So you're messing with a legit disabled person with an IQ that's below 80. So I don't really get where the fun is in that. I don't know, bros. I don't know. Maybe he actually no. I just went on Burger Boy's channel and he has a lot of videos. What the hell? How does he have so many videos? He uploaded like 10 videos in the last day. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Brucey. Well, you had a rap battle with Burger Boy. That's pretty cool. Mate, Burger Boy uploads a lot of videos. In like a week, he uploaded 100 videos. What the hell are all these videos? This is like full-on schizo mode. I thought only like schizos and autists are the people that upload, 10 videos in a day. Very strange. Mate, Burger Boy's YouTube channel is like its own rabbit hole. This is very, very strange stuff. Does anyone watch them? I mean, he gets like between like 20 and I guess I'm just looking in the last week, between 15 to about, oh, this one has 9 views. So he gets between like less than 10 to about 80 is the max I saw. And I don't know where he's getting these videos from. I don't know if he's just uploading the same ones over and over, but it's very strange, actually. I mean, when you see someone that uploads 5-10 videos a day, it's usually a red flag of this person having like some severe mental problem, either like schizophrenia, severe autism, OCD. It's pretty bad.
I'm back, man.
Oh, I'm back. Oh no, we're just talking about Burger Boy. I just looked at his channel and apparently he uploads 10 videos like every day now. Very strange.
What the hell?
I know.
Dude, I know. Yeah, he's very weird. Ghost of Niccolo went off.
Yeah, he had to go to bed.
Oh, okay. I want to see that Shaggy versus Chauncey debate. I bet you that's going to be funny.
Oh yeah, it's in text. It's a text debate, so you have to read through it.
Oh, okay. So they didn't actually go on the VC.
No, they didn't.
Oh, here comes the train to ruin the stream.
Kino train!
What were you saying about Burger Boy?
Oh, I just had a look at because someone brought up. They asked if you were still friendly with, if you were friends with Burger Boy again, and I said I didn't really know. I don't think so. But then I went on Burger Boy's channel to have a look what he's up to, and he's uploading like 10 or more videos every day at this point. And I thought that was very strange.
I don't see nothing.
No, you don't have the permissions. Wait, where is it?
Oh.
It's like that, like an intro type thing. Just say you're Warhammer, and like, I don't know, Shaggy's been talking about you.
He's obsessed with me and Chauncey. Like, he is just freaking fucking obsessed with me, dude. It's annoying. Yeah, it's just really annoying, dude. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
choo choo.
Oh yeah, Galdi wanted to jump on, but I couldn't let him in because it's your chat. So I don't know if he's still behind the scenes or whatever.
Oh, Galdi, would you like to come on, man? I had to take a shower, bro. I washed the dishes. I did that before I took a shower. I need to wash some clothes. What's this deal with his obsession about gang stalking? I never quite figured that out about Burger Boy.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I was responding to a message. What do you say? Something about...
What's the deal about Burger Boy's constant obsession with gang stalking?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you know way more about Burger Boy than I do. I mean, I think Burger Boy, just from the little I know and, just having a quick glance at his YouTube channel, is someone who is literally like has some sort of mental illness. Because, normal people don't upload 10 YouTube videos a day.
Yeah, Galdi's not coming on. He's making a meal. It's a shame, but you kind of caught me a little bit off guard, Galdi. I was having to brush my teeth and stuff. How long did it take me, dude? How long was I gone? 40 minutes?
I don't know. It was a little long. I was thinking like you were having a really long shower, but if you're like doing the dishes and brushing your teeth and all that, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I just didn't shave. Oh, hey, yeah. What's up, KTV? Hey there, Keeve. What's up, man? Forge Gang! Let's go!
Forge Gang!
Hammer. What is this? 1 minute, Hammer is righteously calling him out. Next minute, he's being friendly and calling him bro. What?
I think he's talking about Burger Boy. I don't know. I don't think that's true or not, but that's what Brucey thinks, apparently.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Burger Boy in several months. I don't know what he does, and I don't care. He's a waste. He's a bigger waste of time than Shaggy is.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what he does either.
He used to for example, if Ear Juice would come into a VC call, Burger Boy would leave because he would call him an Aussie mind virus plague or an Aussie mind virus, and then he would do retarded shit like that.
That's pretty weird.
I think he just got really attached to Bitwave stuff, and then when Bitwave went off the air, he kind of lost his purpose. That's why he started hanging out. That's why he started hanging out more with Music Biz Marty and the Cyrax crowd.
Yeah, I know that he hang out with those people.
I don't know. And what gets me is Toxic Angel doesn't really know much about Burger Boy, and he's been in the Cyrax crowd as much as Music Biz Marty has.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy. I mean, I don't know why this Cyrax has so many trolls. I guess because he's like an easy target because the guy's like a retard. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's what I think. They're also into King Cobra. I don't even know who that is.
I know Bronx Beats likes King Cobra.
Well, then why do these guys hate King Cobra so much?
Yeah, I don't know. I know King Cobra is the guy that lives in, I think North Dakota, and makes wands and lives in an apartment and looks a bit weird. He has a weird looking face.
Didn't Vickers dox somebody whose middle name was Burger? I thought Adonis Paul had doxed Burger Boy's real name.
There's a girl who's extremely mentally ill and they had destroyed her. Wait, who's this? Burger Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Burger Boy.
Oh, you're in this chat now. So there's the chat called Chauncey vs. Shaggy in Rightly's cult.
Okay.
I think you went past it. I think you have to scroll back up.
Oh, here it is.
And then you go down to the messages that start on. There's like a little bit where they're talking about other stuff. But if you don't have to scroll down very far. I know it's just loading for me. I think if you go to the start of
likely have gone to great lengths to hide your info.
Yeah,
you are a failure, coward. Keep spurging because you doxed Warhammer. When I get your docs, lol, please do tell them I sent you. Just stay away from my kids, pervert. So again, we can't say shit to suit yourselves with these assholes around. It's frankly hypocrisy, and I'm no co-signing it. You even doxed your other family members on stream, don't blame me. This is every bit as bad as what Suit does. This guy here has actually done everything Suit did. So I have to call BS. Have fun with your pedo discords, Chauncey. Keep threatening people and blame others. You are welcome for me protecting you by saying it was just a gay server. That's all you do to point fingers for your hypocrite. Not sure what I did. Shit gay just unblocked my YouTube account from your chat, and it can bring an end.
That's me making
You said today I built Bell's Hole server, hypocrite, lol. I've been on Discord for years waiting for you, shit gay, lurking in the shadows. Plotting my revenge. Your schizophrenia will fuck up your plan. Fat retard, it actually helps. Maybe we should talk to Clue Club. Who is that? Who's Clue Club?
I don't know. Who is Clue Club, Chauncey? I have no clue.
What did you do to them? Keep punching down, then act surprised when you get hit from above. Maybe you should talk to your shrink. Get new meds. I thought you were a counselor. Why didn't you help me, lol? Cure my addiction to alogdry. I can't kick the Kino. Even the stuff posted in my server is only what you said, so anything you accuse me of was already done by you before. What makes you so special? Being an A-log is unironically bad. It's a form of failed trolling, dumbass. You dox family. I can be pissed at that, which serves you, or I can use it as a card in the deck, which serves me. I mean, I'd explain how the game works, but it doesn't serve my interest. The fact I'd have to is kind of the point. So saying my kid's name on stream, saying Warhammer's name and his family's name, what was that? I never said anything you didn't put out. Keep grasping at straws because your chat BTFO'd you. Yeah, you doxed your own family and dared people to troll. So this is exactly what Chauncey already said, really. Clue Club was an IRL friend who fell out with Shaggy because TMI. I see. Yeah, so really, that's just everything that Chauncey already said before.
Yeah, well, it was already in chat. I mean, it was already in this call to explain it all, but I just think it's funny that, I mean, you only read about a quarter of the Spurg out. There's way more than that. They're just sort of going at it literally for like 3 hours straight in this Discord.
I see Ghost of Niccolo there.
Yeah, Ghost of Niccolo is running every now and again.
This is dumb. Oh yeah, he's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with PPP and all these other freaking e-celebs. This is kind of gay. Moron shit gay was saying a bunch of vague personal shit about Clue Club on stream. Woo! What a debate. Ryan saying,
I shouldn't have let him do it to you, bro.
Very sussy. LOL. Dude, I was thinking about trying to call his church on stream and telling them that he's not wearing his mask and he's breaking their rules and they should excommunicate him. I was actually thinking about doing that.
Well, I mean, if you do that, you're just going to vindicate Shaggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. We don't want that to happen. It'll draw too much attention. It'll draw too much bad attention. It would still be hilarious, though, to see him get felted.
I got felted again. I guess I'll have to go be a Baptist. Yeah.
Well, I guess Baptist is an improvement over Mormon, so.
Yeah, but Surfer and the Daimyo will never give me a break. Euros especially will never give me a break if I do that. And Surfer is good friends with Euros. So I'm not going to do
Shaggy's church. I mean, just because then it'll make you look like the bad guy. So.
Yeah, and I prefer for him to stay looking like the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm evil. I had to hide all of my guns in Arizona so that I wouldn't get in trouble with the police in California. Yeah.
Let Shaggy dig his own hole at Warhammer.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's right, Mega! Let's go! Forge Gang!
Forge Gang! I mean, Shaggy's good enough at just ruining his own life, so he doesn't really need your help or anyone else's help to fuck with him. So
it's going to be interesting to see where it goes.
Yeah, I mean, no one's tilted Shaggy more than himself. So
I think he's going to become a Wiccan again, myself. And I think he's going to get close to Bells of Nevermore.
Well, then he'll just go full circle, won't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's never been a real Christian. I agree with Surfer. He's not a real Christian. He's never going to be. I think he's going to go back to like just being a pagan again. I think he's going to get real close to Bells of Nevermore and just become a pagan.
Well, I mean, I think Shaggy will fuck up his relationship with Bells eventually. So we'll see what happens. Like, he's fucked up his relationship with literally like everyone else that tried to like be his friend. So we'll see. It won't be long. It'll be like within a month. Shaggy will start spurging out at Bells for something.
But who is Suit Yourself? I mean, I know what he does, but I don't know that much about him. I don't know the lore.
I don't know too much either. I just know what Ghost of Niccolo said when I talked to him. He said like he was involved with the Onision stuff when like Onision was getting hit up by like Chris Hansen for grooming all these like underage women, which is, it's true. He did do that. And I think Suit Yourself like took credit for it or something.
I've heard of Onision, but I don't know much about him. I've just heard about Onision. I don't know too much about Suit Yourself. Is he really gay?
I don't know. I'd have no clue. Wait, wasn't I don't know. Wait, I thought Suit Yourself had, what was it? Hyper as like an e-girlfriend or something? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't know. I thought that Bells of Nevermore was his e-girl. So Shaggy took her away from him.
Oh, maybe. I mean, that's funnier. So, I believe that.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Onision, Suit Yourself. I don't know those people.
Well, Onision was like an OG. Onision was like a really early on YouTube e-celeb, like literally from like before 2010. And he had like underage girls in like his DMs, and then he ended up like inviting these underage girls to his house and all sorts of like weird stuff. Like it was real dodgy. Like the dude's like a legit. Like people talk about groomers. Like this dude is like an actual groomer who would talk to like 14-year-olds and like 12-year-olds. And then when they were like 16, he would invite them to his house in Canada where like that's the legal age.
Damn.
Real messed up guy. Yeah, pretty much. Is he a Mormon? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into him. I'll just look it up now.
I don't understand why Shaggy just doesn't join the fundamental Mormons.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Shaggy should join like a religious like cult. Like go join a compound. It'll probably be for better for him.
Probably so. I think he'd feel happier. Shaggy is dating Bells and Suit is dating Lexi Robert. Just go with that and it will be right.
Yeah, I'll go with that. That sounds pretty funny.
I know who Chris Hansen is, but Chris Hansen.
Yeah, like Chris Hansen like investigated Onision.
Macy gang, let's go.
Yo, Macy gang, let's go.
Macy is undefeated. She is the champion of Digimon.
Macy
did
gang,
you ever want to do another
undefeated? Let's go.
Did you want to do another Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or like do another game or something? I don't know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, we could do something. What game do you have in mind?
I don't know, man. Someone was trying to get me into playing Victoria 2.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got Victoria 2. I think you need. I think the online servers don't work anymore because that game's old.
Then we'll have to find something else. They keep Hearts of Iron up to date, don't they?
What, 3 or 4? I mean, I have a Hearts of Iron, but I don't have any of the DLC.
4. Well, isn't Hearts of Iron like their #1 game that they sell?
It's either that or Europa Universalis.
I think it's Europa Universalis.
Yeah, probably.
I do not know how to actually. Oh, Galdi was in the private chat. Galdi, big.
Yeah, he tried to join, but now he's gone to bed, I think.
Warhammer, can you switch your screen to dark mode? Shit hurts my eyes, nigga. I actually don't know how to do that on StreamYards.
I'm just going to go to the loo. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. Chris Hansen owes me $20. He went to court over it, tried to commit fraud in some channel launch. Yeah, I really just prefer to stay out of e-celeb drama. That's probably one of the reasons I don't want to go on the kill stream with Ethan Rolfe. I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. It would be quite an interesting experience, but I don't know if I really want to get swatted. You know, if I go on the kill stream, I'm going to probably end up getting swatted. 100%. Like, he's that high up on the totem pole. Not sure if I really want that in my life. But why does Chris Hansen owe you $20, dude? Damn, that's pretty fucked up. I've had some people that have robbed me, dude. Like, I gave Southern Israelite, Drake Shelton, like $100-something for his platform. And he just robbed me, dude. I got robbed by Southern Israelite one time. I can't do anything about it. It's been too long now. It's 2019. It's 2022. You know, I'm not going to be able to get back that money. But people will do you in if you let them, you know, get away with it, bro. What is this Jerome's biblical commentary? Let's see here. Hardcover is $160. Paperback is $195. That's insane, bro. Senator Hitler, that's actually Herb Green. What's the deal with Herb Green and his little attacks on me, bro? I never really understood that. He needs to kind of get over himself in regards to that. The Colin Gale Bible commentary. Yeah, I can't find this Jerome's Latin Vulgate. I mean, biblical commentary. The keynote tray is coming for Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Nestorius. If Senator Hitler is Herb Green, then he has been scamming me for a long time at Forge Warhammer. Senator Hitler stole 60 dwawas from once. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what a dwalas are. Is that like some sort of a chumps version of cryptocurrency? And I need some. Could somebody shove a chicken wing down my throat so I don't starve to death here? I need a chicken wing shoved down my throat, and I'm going to die from starvation. I'm going to die from starvation, LaRue. That's how bad my life sucks. I can't eat solid food. I'm too mentally ill to eat solid food right now. Yeah. I am the baddest mofo on the interwebs. You can't keep up with my schizophrenia. Dang. Forge gang all day and all night. We be getting on with it all right. Little shimmy, just be rilin', always on the gym, going to the gym. Big Daddy Jim ain't got nothing on me. Cyrax, better get back, ain't got no time for that. This is Little Shimmy's hour, always on the highest banter. You know where we getting, yeah, that's where we be getting at. That's where we getting at. Little Shimmy is going all out. Little Shimmy is going all out. All out.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much.
I can't find Jerome's biblical commentaries online for free, so I might have to buy it.
Oh, okay. That's no good. What's that?
Yeah, I hate when things aren't
that had...
available for free. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I thought there was a website online that had like literally every book in like PDF format. Or maybe I guess they don't have every book. Or maybe it got shut down. I don't know.
Huh. You mean the archive.org or some other site?
I don't really remember. I went on it maybe a year ago.
I don't know. Man, it's already been about 4 hours, but I was in the shower for like almost an hour. Dang. We need Eric the Ghost on here to entertain us. Call us the Pooh Boys again. Hey, you're Pooh Boy. A Pooh Boy. Oh, Shaggy. Shaggy, you're fucking Pooh Boy. You're a fucking pedophile. I think he does that accent on purpose because he really doesn't have an accent. He just does that on purpose.
What, the Shaggy voice? What do you mean?
No, Eric does that accent.
Oh, Eric.
Yeah, as part of his own personal little entertainment.
Oh, no, it just sounds like he's got a sock in his mouth.
I think he does it intentionally. I think that he can speak English without an accent. He just does it on purpose.
Yeah, maybe he does it to be sort of more memorable.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't understand what Shaggy means when he says that Eric is only good for being in a VC and the Laughing Adolf is only good for being in chat. I don't get that, dude. That's such a retarded, schizophrenic interpretation.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
He thinks that he knows everything.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is still a troll in like both chat and VC. And so is Laughing Adolf. I mean, when Laughing Adolf joins chat, he just does like the Allah Akbar sound clip until you kick him.
Yeah, if he could just maybe have a conversation instead of just repetitious verbatim, I'm sure that it would be interesting to see what he has to say, but he just goes Allahu Akbar and all this other crap. He did that one time when I was in a VC with yours. That was a while ago.
Yeah, he did that as well. I think I was on the Kino corner with like Surfer, and maybe you were there, and Laughing Adolf just kept joining and playing the Allah Akbar sound clip. I don't know. I thought it was sort of funny.
Yeah, so did me. It was Kino. I thought it was Kino, Yeah.
Well, it's good to have guys like
that. I'm kind of starting to lose my audience now.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna just chill out and play some games by myself, I guess.
Cool, bro.
All right.
Did you want to talk a little bit more?
Oh, it should be fine. I mean, I'll probably head off now, I guess, if you're going to go.
Yeah, I think I'm about to head off. Maybe in 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Good night, Ashley. It's nice having you here. Forge gang, let's go.
Forge gang! All right. Well, I might head off as well. I'll leave you to chat for the next however long you want to keep streaming for. I'll catch you later.
See you, man. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
God bless.
God
Jesus
bless,
be
mate.
with you.
Go with Christ.
Thanks. Absolutely. That's all we can do in this world. All right. Let's see here. Jerome's Bible commentary. I may talk about this for a little while. I'm not sure if this is the Bible commentary that I really want or what I'm really looking for, but I find it interesting. It's really not what I'm actually looking for, but I'll go ahead and look around for it. PDF online. Forge gang. Maybe I could find it on the Gutenberg.org or something. See if I can download it, maybe. Create your account for free. Yeah, I see where this is going. I'm not falling for that. Let's take a look. The New Jerome Biblical Commentary, full pages. Yeah, I'm not really able to find it. This is from 1989. Let's see here. Maybe I should try to do a 24-hour stream now that I got 200 subs now. Let's see here, Jerome, the Kindle edition. Hello, Warhammer. Hello, Pooh Boy. Hello, Pooh Boy. Hello, Pooh Boy. Yeah. Bible study and translation. Nope. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it online. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it, man. Archive.org. Let's see here. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Forge gangers are always winning. Forge ganging always just be winning. That's where we begin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is that freaking Jerome biblical commentary? All right, so I guess this is how it would normally work. List of contributors, forward, introduction. Part 1, introductory articles, biblical geography, archaeology in the Old Testament, archaeology in the New Testament, Israel and Judah, history and society, Judaism in the time of Jesus, the historical Jesus, early Christianity in context, the Old Testament, introduction to the Pentateuch, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, introduction to the historical books, Joshua, Judges, Ruth, 1 Samuel, 2 Samuel, 1 Kings, 2 Kings, 1st and 2nd Chronicles, Ezra, Nehemiah, Tobit, Judith, Esther, 1st and 2nd Maccabees, Job, Psalms, introduction to wisdom literature, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, Song of Songs, Wisdom of Solomon, Sirach, introduction to prophetic literature, Isaiah chapters 1 to 39, Isaiah chapters 40 to 55, Isaiah chapters 56 to 66, Jeremiah, Lamentations, Baruch, Old Testament, apocalypticism and eschatology, Ezekiel, Daniel, Hosea, Joel, Obadiah, Amos, Jonah, Micah, Zephaniah, Nahum, Habakkuk, Haggai, Zechariah, Malachi, the New Testament from Jesus to the 2nd century Apostolic Church, introduction to the Synoptic Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, introduction to the Johannine literature, John, Acts, introduction to the New Testament letters, Romans, 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, Galatians, the letter to the Ephesians, the letter to the Philippians, the letter to the Colossians, 1 Thessalonians, 2 Thessalonians, Titus, 1 Timothy, 2 Timothy, the letter to Philemon, the letter to the Hebrews, James, 1 Peter, 2 Peter, Johannine epistles, Jude, Revelation, general articles, the Bible and Catholic tradition according to the Scriptures, interpreting the Scriptures, the Bible is sacred Scripture, Revelation, inspiration, canon, the Bible and contemporary Catholicism, feminist biblical interpretation, the Bible and social justice, literary approaches to the Bible, Lantics biblical interpretation, Asian American biblical interpretation, African American biblical interpretation, the Bible in the life of the church, Bible in the life of the church, the Bible in liturgy, Bible in ethics, modern life, ecumenism, interreligious relations in the Bible. Yeah, that's not really my cup of tea, really. I just don't find that very interesting. All right. Well, I guess I can go through the comments. I don't really have nothing else to say, really. I just kind of would like to know who the hell is Suit Yourself? Like, who the hell is this guy? What does the Bible say about NFT theft? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Who the hell is Suit Yourself, dude? I legitimately want to know who this guy is, dude. Oh, hey, is Burger Boy streaming right now on Trovo? Damn. Damn, sucker. Dude, who watches that crap that Toxic Angel posts? Well, Yeah, I want to know who Suit Yourself is. Who the fuck is this guy?
OBS should be live, which means YouTube should be closed behind.
Yeah, this guy's not interesting, period. All right. I guess I need to find an outro song, huh? I'll just play Hell Columbia. There we go. Here's a good outro song.
Oh, have you heard the cruel news, alas, it is too true? Anathematic's Portos went down across the blue. Our armies have surrendered, we built another sway. Forevermore forbidden is the wearing of the grey. For the wearing of the grey, for the wearing of the grey. Forevermore forbidden is the wearing of the grey. No more on fields of battle waves the banner of our pride. In vain beneath the crimson folds Stuart and Jackson died. Like a meteor of the evening, that flag has passed away. And lo, are they who guarded it, the wearers of the grey. For the wearing of the grey, for the wearing of the grey. And lo, are they that guarded it, the wearers of the grey. Remember.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Peace out.